U.S. But once again, Trump has promised a quick end to the war and says it could happen as soon as this weekend. Reporting in studio, Hannah Joy for News Now.
Hannah, thanks so much. People facing eviction in Spokane have a new program to help them stay in their homes.
The city of Spokane launching a new website detailing some of those changes, including a new 30-day window people will have before their eviction case goes to court. Landlords will also be required to put a list of eviction prevention resources on their eviction notices. Tenants can also apply for the city's eviction diversion program. Once they're enrolled, support services like the Housing Justice Project will reach out to them.
We're hoping to marry three things together. It's the rental assistance that so many people need, it's the legal aid, and the supportive services, right? And so together our orgs are able to provide those three things at once. So together our orgs are able to provide those three things at once.
Each organization will serve a different population, like single adults, families, or youth. The Northwest Fair Housing Alliance says people are already reaching out about enrolling in this program. Well, a fire broke out inside of a hangar at Phelps Field yesterday. Airport staff say that the fire originated from an electrical issue on a boat that was stored inside the hangar. Thankfully, no one was hurt. The fire did not cause any major structural damage, and the aircraft inside didn't appear to be affected.
The Spokane Public Schools Board discussed when it might put a levy renewal on the ballot. Right now, people are paying $2.50 for every $1,000 of assessed value on their homes, meaning if you own a $200,000 home, it would cost you about $500 a year. The renewed levy would see that rate stay the same through 2030. The money would go toward critical positions and programs, including nurses and extracurriculars. So it's different than the recently passed Together Spokane initiative, which funds building projects at local schools and parks. The school board could put the renewal levy on the ballot as early as November. Superintendent Dr. Adam Swinyard says one of the benefits of putting it on the general election ballot is if it's voted down, it could be placed back on the February ballot before the school district would be required to lay off any staff. First Friday returns to downtown Spokane tomorrow.
The streets will come alive with art, music, and some special events. As Spokane celebrates Pride Month, many of the events highlight LGBTQ+ artists, performers, and creative voices. There will also be an art competition where 3 local artists will transform blank canvases into original works in front of a live audience. It takes place from 5 to 8 p.m. and sounds like a fun time to get outside and enjoy it.
Hopefully the weather will cooperate, which we'll find out about here in just a second. It's now 6 minutes after 6.
Meteorologist Matt Gray taking a live look outside for us as we kick off our day.
Yeah, kicking off the day here in Sandpoint. A little bit of cloud cover, but also some sun peeking through. And we're actually going to get sunnier as the day goes on, but also looking for some big changes coming up in your forecast as far as cooler temperatures coming up in your extended outlook.
Strawberry season is here in the inland Northwest, and right here at Walter's Fruit Ranch, it's coming a whole lot earlier than expected this year. We're currently live at their Strawberry Fields Forever location, where you have the opportunity to pick the berries yourself. We'll tell you more about their big season kickoff event coming up this weekend in just a little bit, right here on Good Morning Northwest.
It's kind of like Honey, I Shrunk Spokane. Coming up, the massive mini display of the Lilac City created with Legos. How many it took and how long, plus when and where you can see it for yourself.
And a wild scene in South Carolina. Dash cam video captures a woman's desperate escape from a fake cop who tried to abduct her. We have those details coming up right after the break. You're watching Good Morning Northwest.
Live stream KXLY Plus on the 4 News Now app.
4 News Now is brought to you by Brothers Flooring.
At 4 News Now, we're part of this community, sharing your stories, listening to your voice, and delivering the news that matters most to you. Numerica believes in and supports that mission.
When you're ready for more peace and quiet, Numerica has flexible home loans, so you can get...
I forgot I can do it.
And students along... Before negotiations start, identified at...
All That dude.
To bolster the construction of new coal plants in West Virginia and Alaska. Lawmakers from coal-producing states have been invited to the White House event that will unveil this initiative.
And this morning's dramatic video shows a handcuffed woman running down a South Carolina highway to escape an apparent kidnapping. She runs into the arms of a trucker who had stopped to see what was going on. The trucker says she told him she'd been walking between her parents' houses when the man approached her, claiming to be law enforcement, and forced her into his car. Police later identified that man as 39-year-old Jonathan Willard and arrested him the next day. He is charged with kidnapping and impersonating an officer.
Planning your day here now as we see some fair weather clouds sitting over Spokane. It is going to be a great afternoon. A lot of this cloud cover is going to clear out here. Still going to stay a little breezy as we go through the day, but nothing too serious.
It's an iconic part of downtown.
You want your baby back. Baby back.
Fix broken.
Check our website, go to the Green Bluff Growers website, go to waltersfruitranch.com and find out when we're picking, because we just want to sell you a quality product, and we're not going to open unless it's ready to be picked.
Right. Well, thank you so much for showing us around, Jason. And now, that being said, it's a good idea to come out on Saturday. We know that they're ripe. We're seeing that they're ripe here this morning. It's from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., like I said, and it's at their Strawberry Fields Farm, which is just a little bit off of their main location. For now, reporting live, Alexandra Konyarts for News Now.
We pay $10 a month for the internet. Here's how. Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they could
Off of their main location. For now, reporting live, Alexandra Konyarts for News Now.
She's been getting some big berries this morning, too, and my mouth is watering.
There's nothing like the fresh. They encourage you to taste some when you're out there, but not too many.
I know, he said no pesticides, so you're good to go.
Nothing like it.
No, yeah, they were looking great here, and probably want to bring a sweater up there. Okay. I mean, we already kind of felt that low this morning. By a very slow taper down, where it'll still be fire danger going to elevate just slightly here going into that afternoon. Now it's fire danger for June, so got to take that with the proper for that day. Let's take a look here at the overall weather pattern, because a lot of changes coming up here. First, you got the gusty winds that we just showed you for Friday. Well, because this storm system off the coast is going to be moving in, it is going to bring much cooler air. And we have a chance for it to be a little frosty in our northern valleys, especially Saturday night into Sunday morning, as the heart of that cool air moves right over top of us. Another system's coming in right behind that, another low. This one's going to have a better chance for us to pick up some showers, but well, oh, and by the way, we made a bunch of changes for next week, because it does look like that storm system, that second storm, is sticking around, and there's going to be rain hanging out there in the forecast.
Morning sports.
With 3 convenient locations, especially from the perimeter.
So far here this morning.
But data centers aren't solely to blame for these higher prices. Normally set regulations against it.
According to city officials.
Serena's out in many areas not featuring much of any rainfall. In fact, I expect us to get sunnier.
Ordinance that would formally set regulations against it.
According to city officials, under the ordinance, the penalty for street racing could be as severe as repossession of a vehicle for up to a month. According to Spokane Police Department data, officers gave out more than 1,000 citations in the last year to people speeding more than 20 miles an hour over the limit. City council members hope a new ordinance targeting street racing can help lower these numbers and make the city streets safer. One way the city is helping track down offenders under the new ordinance is allowing witnesses to submit videos to the police department when they see a reckless driver.
We live in the age of cell phones. If you see something, say something, you can record it, and that can be turned in as evidence for a violation. Obviously, we don't want you to be recording while driving, but we see a lot of these concerns come from pedestrians. We all want safe and accessible streets, and this is a tool to help us get there.
Under the ordinance, street racing is classified as a civil infraction with fines enforced for first-time offenders. But those who are cited multiple times could find themselves without a car for up to a month. City Council will hold the final reading of that ordinance at next Monday's meeting.
Electric bills are climbing across the country, jumping more than 20% in some states since last year. And as AI-powered tech becomes part of our everyday lives, consumer advocates warn it's making things even worse. This morning, we're teaming up with Consumer Reports to explain what this could mean for you. The current PUC hearings before they for Spokane County residents. You can look for those updates tonight on 4 News Now as well. See requests to start the PUC hearings before they approve any rate hikes.
Keep your eyes open and beware, because when the data centers come, they will come fast and you won't know what hits you.
I'm Natalie Grant, 4 News Now. And when it comes to what's happening here locally, we are learning overnight that Avista has filed an SEC request to start the process of providing power to, quote, a large load customer in our area. As of right now, they have not publicly named who or what that company would be. We are reaching out to Avista today to discuss this more and what it could mean for Spokane County residents. You can look for those updates tonight on 4 News Now. As
young children can score a $1,000 head start on their child.
How are we looking, Matt?
All right, taking a look here at the water vapor content in our atmosphere, this darker area, signifying drier air, so going to be a drier day. But we've got that system up to our north that is going to create some changes as we head towards the weekend coming up in my forecast.
Parents of young children can score a $1,000 head start on their child's savings. We'll examine the new Trump savings account and what financial experts recommend instead.
Watch Chris Crocker, only on 4 News Now.
Injured in the car.
Kids savings account.
Never clean out your
Pokemon cards.
Are eligible.
You need to think about what is the...
Let's plan your day here now as we continue to see some fair weather.
How many times
Open a chime checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to $200.
And then commercials on commercials.
Green Bluff, giving us a look at this year's berries.
This one's one of my favorites.
6 years with savings and get that new furniture.
The other stuff you find in the grocery store is called Day Neutral strawberry. It's more firm in texture and has less flavor, and that's so they can transport it to the grocery store.
Yeah, so definitely a good opportunity to take advantage of here this Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., but you're going to want to come out early if you want to get beauties like this one. For now, reporting live, Alexandra Conyards, 4 News Now.
My mouth is watering. They look amazing. And it really, there is such a huge difference from what you buy in a grocery store to what you pick.
What you grow.
Winds here.
That's why you'd grow your own.
Temperatures for our highs only 15, say, over Memorial Day.
Watch Sports Director.
Get it as a kid or
Born.
Part of these moments.
Landlords will also be required to put a list of eviction.
They say they still need more crews.
Yeah, but first, Rob King in studio with details on a new program for people in Spokane facing eviction.
Robin, Natalie, the city of Spokane launched a new website detailing some of the changes, including a new 30-day window people will have before their eviction case goes to court. Landlords will also be required to put a list of eviction prevention resources on their eviction notices. Tenants can also apply for the city's eviction diversion program, and once they're enrolled, support services like the Housing Justice Project will reach out to them. Each organization will serve a different population, like single adults, families, or youth. And for more details, you can find this story on KXLY.com.
A little breezy out there this morning, and the sun shining through some fair weather clouds across Spokane and Coeur d'Alene to start our day. Expecting here in the late morning, we'll start to clear out of some of this cloud cover here and have a very nice midday and afternoon. Temperatures in the 60s around midday, getting into the low 70s, pretty close to what our average temperatures are for this time of the year in the afternoon. Clear conditions and a chance late tonight to see some northern lights.
A fire broke out inside of a hangar at Phelps Field yesterday.
Northern Lights tonight, guys.
The school board could
submit video.
Cup final right here on ABC at 4 o'clock. It's a special hour-long edition of 4 News Now with Derek and Kirsten.
Let's start to laugh. How about it?
What is the...
When the life alert help arrives.
Oh,
Granny. Granny. Welcome back to If You Laugh, You're Conservative. Uh-oh, guys, this gay boy noticed that Target isn't bowing down to the Rainbow Brigade.
Well, it seems Target has finally embraced its truth. The internet is quickly pointing out how different Target's website looks this year at the start of Pride Month compared to years before it rolled back DEI. The first thing you see when you go to Target's website is a white heterosexual family wearing America apparel.
God bless America.
As you scroll, you see more white models wearing things like 1776 and America 250
Oh, love to see it.
apparel. And I want to be clear, there's nothing wrong with patriotism. The problem is, white Christian nationalism is disguising itself as patriotism.
Oh, shut up. There's nothing wrong with being white, Christian, or nationalist. But just for fun, if you're not Christian, if you're not white, drop a comment down below if you still love America. It's not just these white Christian devils that are patriots.
Target leaning into this MAGA theme is so obvious that even Ben Shapiro, a crazy nutjob MAGA influencer, pointed it out on the socials. Eventually, if you scroll far enough down their page, you will see a little section about pride.
So I wanted a new credit card, not a hit to my credit. Good thing Experian has no ding decline. They matched me with cards that won't ding my credit.
About pride.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In other words, they've done to the website what they did with pride apparel in stores. They put it in the very back.
But dude, you like it in the very back.
I just saw a sign that said I would rather have 1,000 terrorists in my shop than one U.S. soldier. How them funeral directors are between.
Okay, go on. Gentlemen, this right here is what we call a keeper. Okay. For all you youngsters with your heads buried in your iPads and cell phones, these are the fun and games from the 1800s.
What up?
Mom, can we go down to Elmer's house?
Yeah, we're gonna go down to the river and just stand there. Let's play drink alcohol.
I'm 12.
Kids, don't play this game.
As am I.
I'm doing okay.
All my siblings are dead.
Considering the circumstances.
Hey, my fellow Utahns, welcome to the month of the Jew, where our governor, Spencer Cox, just declared it Fidelity Month. When I first saw this headline, I thought it was
I was told not to worry about it. I have a giant case against his place, so I'm gonna try to walk away with like $100,000 fucking fine from him. So.
Mom, why does the water taste like curry? Yeah, I'm leaving. It's time for a refund. My kids aren't going in the soapy Indian worm ask
It's just gonna be.
So I'm gonna go ask for a refund, and then I'll speak to a manager and tell him why I'm refunding. I'm asking for a refund, and then you hope they start enforcing the standards that you have.
I had somebody attack me outside my apartment, and they did nothing about it. And the person lives here, and they should have been evicted, and they never were.
I guess it's not just the youngsters that have their faces buried in their
So they literally are playing favoritism right now. Because the girls are black.
I
didn't notice the pair was so glued to their phones, they had no idea. That gave the animal
Honey, you need to shave your chest.
plenty of time to have a feed.
Some funny
Rebecca
shit.
soon saw what was happening and came running down to shoo the baboon.
I got screaming and screaming.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me. You know, I'm just vacationing in Africa, and someone's got to shoot the baboon. Is this cultural appropriation? Nah. You don't see a cowboy caught dead wearing something like that.
Those are gayer than fuck. He has a hat on underneath.
Is he wearing a hat under his cowboy hat? This is a $2.5 million custom-built house.
Here's the primary shower enclosure on a $2.5 million home. Leaking there. And also there. The shower has a strainer to catch the debris. That's good. Let's see if there's any actual debris inside the drain. There it is. Hardwood flooring tile still has several pin nails that are never finished and sealed. Yes, that's minor, but for 2.5 mil, I'd expect that to be fixed.
For 2.5 mil, I'd expect those to be inlaid with gold, 24 karat.
Golf ball test. That shelf should be sloped towards the drain instead of towards the wall. Here's another shower enclosure. That's not watertight. Garbage disposal under the kitchen sink is leaking water from its housing. That orange square you see above the window is most likely missing insulation inside the wall. Several unused conductors that were cut.
You know, say what you will about my early 90s house, but it's built like a nuclear bunker compared to these things.
Is cheesecake actually cake or is it pie?
Trash. My mic might be connected.
All of it?
Michael, I swear, for a big guy, your taste buds are trash.
I'm not a dessert person.
You gonna stereotype the nigga?
Right.
You put anything in front of me that's fried, but, you know, dessert's where I cross the line.
I want to order 50 wings before we close. I got jokes too. All drums, all drums.
All right. Got food here. I got us some wings. And they gave us all drums. Yeah! Let's go!
I do like a few flats mixed in, but man, I'm a drum man myself. Flats or drums? Drop a comment down below.
On today's episode of Don't Do That Home Inspections, if you're gonna get a downspout and a drain put under your walkway, make sure whoever's doing it is not concrete over the drain.
I'm gonna feed my
You know, when it freezes during the winter, it'll just blow that right out. Don't worry. When men use their pajama pants for high fashion.
Come on, fucker.
Slip the pants off and put both legs into one side. Now pull them up over your chest. Take the unused pant leg, scrunch it up, and slide your head through.
So, I gotta switch this stuff around.
I guess it is Pride Month, Tyler.
I need to make a bunch of titanium.
Hey, Christine.
Stuff.
Are you coming to change?
I did a big thing yesterday.
Adding a team driver to your car insurance can send your rate
Got a
through the
bunch of
summer.
crystal.
But at Lemonade, we choose not to freak out when we see a driver under the age of 25. Instead, we consider how much each person in your household.
The sad part is she's probably used to these kinds of shenanigans. When you underestimate Disney's chaotic wave pool.
It feels so scary.
Alright, let's see where we're at here.
A quick catch, clean, and cook.
Yeah, I put
we got the grease hot?
bit on there.
You ain't gonna drop him straight in the grease right now.
I'm about to drop him straight in the grease right now.
Just like that?
Rock the boat.
Yeah, watch
off
my,
the strip.
hold on.
Hey, just like that, from catching the nuggets, man. Dropping it in that grease, man. Look at that golden nugget right there,
Look at
man.
my ID up here.
Pass me a little nugget through the screen there. Just when you're craving an ice cream sandwich, but you grew up in a Vietnamese household, is that white Wonder Bread?
That's right. So my,
You know, I
my
can't
player
judge
number is
because, you know, I've used waffles
1375.
before, Pop-Tarts.
I'm
When bro thinks
300.
he's black.
Let's be honest, it's because I'm black, eh?
What? No.
Yeah, you're stopping me because of my skin color, eh?
Mate, you're not even black.
I've been
Yeah,
playing since
I
the
am.
game dropped.
On Ancestry.com, I'm 2%.
That doesn't mean you're black.
You just hate to see a black brother win.
You're not black. Oh, here we go. Hey, mate. This guy said he's 2% black on Ancestry.com. Does that make him black? I don't know. I'm white. What the f?
Hey, I know a Nilla when I see one. What's up, my vanilla brother? He's got that 3% white on Ancestry.com. Opening a 50-year-old beer from a flea market. Keywords here, opening, hopefully not drinking. That would only be, what, like 1976? That's crazy. Oh, yum.
Oh, yuck.
I like my beer chunky. This former Chick-fil-A employee was accused of using mac and cheese to commit fraud.
Was it the 800 orders of mac and cheese, or maybe the $80,000 in credit card refunds that gave it away? Police say that's former Chick-fil-A worker Keyshawn Jones behind the counter making fake purchases and refunding them to his personal credit cards. It happened back in November, but Grapevine police say he evaded arrest until this month. Jones now faces several charges, including fraud.
What can I say, homie? Wanted the cheddar.
Let's see what we got here.
What are we talking about right now?
everybody? Is this the shorts we're wearing?
The denim thong. I never thought I'd live to see it.
I mean, I feel like I should buy them. If I buy them and I wear them, nobody else will buy them and wear them. Is this what we're doing now? We're putting a crochet crotch in denim?
Jill Biden tries to walk back her comment about Joe Biden having a stroke during the 2024 debate. Then she says she's a doctor, but not a doctor, but a doctor.
He'd given so much of himself, and to see you even saying, like, I thought he was having a medical episode, I was concerned. Was there any part of you that went into protection mode of like, Joe, you can't keep doing this. Like, they're taking so much from you.
The doctors told me he was fine. I'm not a doctor. I mean, I am a doctor.
I mean, I am a doctor of education. It's written on this toilet paper roll right here. When you let your golden retriever try steak for the first time.
Let's do a little lick test.
Or not.
Okay, taste. What do you think?
I think if you could go back in time and film my first time trying steak, I would have a similar reaction.
I didn't say that word.
Okay, you can eat it.
You didn't say fuck. Not a bad word. It's one of the most used.
Asking my wife what she would change about herself besides the obvious.
Especially in the English language.
So besides the obvious,
you can use
what would
it
you
like,
change
I
about
think
yourself?
it's like the craziest thing.
The
It's like
obvious.
85 or 86.
Yeah, what would you change about
different
yourself?
ways You can use.
But you said besides the obvious.
kinda
What's the
crazy.
obvious?
Yeah, we already know that. I want to know what you would change.
This is how to speed run a divorce.
Besides
Who is we and what do we know? What's wrong? What is obvious?
just calm down, remain calm.
When in the history of mankind has telling a woman to calm down actually worked?
Remain calm! State the obvious! What is it? My laugh?
Okay, besides
I'm too loud?
the obvious,
If you don't keep saying that and just tell me what it is.
you're getting hostile. Calm down.
Just making a fist, man. She's ready to rumble.
I just simply want you to.
Besides the obvious. State what's wrong with. What is the obvious?
Look, just answer the question. What would you change about yourself?
Yeah,
Not
this
counting
guy.
clearly the obvious.
My husband.
I'm just holding the phone like
I'm gonna
that.
change my husband.
Like literally, like.
What is
my,
the obvious?
If I had a mirror.
How do you
right
even
here,
start a question with that? Besides the obvious, what's something you would change about yourself?
Well, we both know that already clearly, so I'm asking.
What do we both know? I don't know. You're not telling me.
Oh, wow, I just got paid. This is amazing.
I'm so happy, I'm jumping.
Telling me.
When you almost hit a bear. Hey, it worked. This bear's like, ooh, Meals on Wheels? You guys do delivery now? Now, if you think the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup has tasted different lately, you might be right.
Hershey says it's returning to its classic recipe after a firestorm over changes to some of its more popular products. Among them, the iconic Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Hershey came under fire after the grandson of the inventor of the Peanut Butter Cup accused the company of using cheaper ingredients. Hershey says that its classic recipes will return next year.
Next year? Bring it back now. How about you make them the size that they used to be? Shrinkflation is no joke. There's the original size on the right, the new size on the left. Didn't think we'd notice. When the owner said, hey, we shaved our dog's head at home, can you do the rest?
What the fuck?
Well, it's like something out of Beetlejuice.
I found this recipe for dinner. It's only 10-minute prep.
Oh, dude.
Great. Oh, easy.
Rad.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got a buddy that lives over there.
I don't even know what we're cooking anymore.
I don't even know what you're doing. Using the pizza cutter
Never
on the
got to
cracker?
fucking
My younger sister
get the
DoorDashed
opportunity to go.
movie theater popcorn.
What did you order now? What did you order? Oh my god.
I think about it.
Can you show us what you got?
You know, I love movie theater popcorn, but you have to get it at the movies. I would take a hot bag of microwave popcorn over a DoorDashed movie theater popcorn any day of the week.
The popcorn again and cookies.
Oh, again, this isn't the first time.
Oh my gosh, just to watch the football. Okay.
Keeping her happy so I can keep my hobby. Did great, babe. We should get you a new set of clubs, my size. You know, then we can share. Joe Biden crashes Jill Biden's book event with an awkward love question.
Oh, Joe has a question. Like you couldn't ask it later? Whoopee.
Can you hear me now better?
Who let him out of the basement? Someone's getting fired. At least they kept him away from the flight of stairs. That was the one saving grace. A little something to take the edge off. Little pocket Lizzie.
The fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Guess what? I have a surprise for you. Here, hold this, okay? It's a blind taste test. You're really gonna like it, okay? Ready? Ready? What do you think? What do you think? It's Pride Month. What? Are you serious?
Salad crasher, the perfect gift for people with stressful jobs. I would have loved this when I worked at a warehouse and my coworkers who smoked would get a smoke break, like every hour on the hour. Oh yeah, I need to take my bubble break too. And are too easy to entertain.
Main event.
Make this an Olympic event. I'm more invested in this than any curling match I've ever watched. Remember, you can't blame the past forever.
Who didn't want to give jobs to black people?
The white people.
Since when?
Since slavery, this is the problem.
So you're saying that something that happened 150 years ago has made it so that you need to have a leg up now?
Yes.
There was the Chinese Exclusion Act here in California that happened in this country. And now Chinese people are doing better than white people in this country. They had the exact same things that happened essentially with the discrimination, and yet they are surpassing black people, white people even, in so many different areas.
Okay, so on the Coca-Cola website, you can personalize your cans to say whatever you want, right? Okay, so I typed in the word gay. As you can see, no problem putting it on the Coke can. So then I typed lesbian. No issue. I even typed bisexual. No problems, right there. I typed pansexual. And then I typed trans. Boom. So how is it when I type straight, this happened? It says the name or phrase you submitted is not permitted. Names and phrases may not be permitted if they belong to a business, organization, celebrity, public figure, school, team, or other trademark, are religious or political in nature, or can be considered inappropriate or unsuitable for other reasons. So how is it that gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans, pansexual are all suitable, but straight isn't? Straight isn't.
Let's go try this. Alright, let's do straight. Okay. I think they've updated it. It says in review. Alright, let's try gay. Let's do Jesus. They don't allow Jesus. What about Jesus? Get Jesus. Charlie Kirk. Nope. Yes, Daddy. Okay. I like Cox. We just really love Governor Cox out here in Utah. I mean, technically they do. Okay. Coke hates gays. Even though I could preview sometimes there's a final review before they'll print the can. But drop a comment down below what should I try to get them to print. 18 characters or less. The most liked comment, I will try to get it printed on a Coke can. We gave our son one job. When you hear the thud, you've gone far enough. Do not let my wife see this little cow.
Oh my gosh.
Watching your dad hold your daughter and realizing for him this felt just like yesterday. The correct way to make a lobster roll. I mean, it's surf and turf. Send this to a vegan near you.
Fuck, dude, that would be bomb as mother. Oh, dude, I won't try that. Oh.
You gotta eat it on the beach for it to really be authentic. The dog named Bone Crusher versus the dog named Cupcake.
Oh, yeah! Bone Crusher! What did he say? I just wanted to tell you that I love you.
It's always a chihuahua.
Texas Band and military special forces.
This is the forbidden fruit roll.
At least he's got shoes on.
Surprise, he's got shoes on. We figured out a new game, Cinderella. The girls pretend they are Cinderella, and I'm the evil stepmother.
Yeah, I do. I'll be back to my house in just a second. I'm gonna run these.
It's so much fun playing with your kids. When the principal caught us running a whole barbershop in the school bathroom. You know what? Get your bag, homie. Just don't do it next to where people drop a bag. What you doing if you hired a contractor and this is what walked in? Is this the best
I just collect them.
ever?
I collect those things up and I try to get as much shit.
Great. So remember this black woman who was so scared to be on a train full of white people? Well, she has responded to the backlash from that video.
This goes out to the conservative hate. You ugly AI. You'll never look like this.
Ah, yes, being called out on your racism and then violently lashing out. She must be a Democrat.
You'll never look like this, bitch.
I guess you should consider that a flex if I was interested in having a figure of a 12-year-old boy.
When you get thrown in a hospital. This is called the cheese lava pie. It's like stuffed crust, but just stuffed stuff. Oh. I feel dirty. Need to shower. When you're riding with your wife,
that's
you're
about
passenger princess, passenger victim. Wondering why I suddenly feel sick and need to go home. A dog go home. There's no prospects in a 10-foot radius. You know she's lying. She's got her gravitational pull. Okay. Not all heroes wear capes. Okay, if you ride,
I just let them run. I just kind of ignore it and just let it stack. Here, there's our cop.
Why does he flash his headlights? Now, if you want to tell another biker there's a cop down the road, do you knock on your helmet? Maybe I'm just the idiot out there knocking on my helmet. Other riders.
This is how you defend yourself against a gay man with ribs. Here we go.
We got close.
I'm not interested. I like your beard though. Oh, actually, I thought you did it. No, it really suits you. Oh. I still need to work on this one.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I'm never filming hamstring curls from this angle again.
No fucking way.
Our tortoise always tries to fight the lawnmower when my dad cuts the grass. One day he'll catch up to you too.
Josh is stuck in Iran with nothing to do since Trump's bombs took out his favorite LGBTQ nightclubs. You know, Iran's gay nightlife has just never recovered after Trump's bombings. How people see me writing. My family, girlfriend, police, haters, kids. Ride for them kids then. Everyone says it must be nice to work in the air conditioning all day. But they don't know sometimes I get cold and I have to turn it off. Okay. My meal preps watching me eat another 20 cookies. So third time this week. Been in the fridge for 30 days. Liberal, lacking in basic education, reasoning, and logic. Facts. As a black dad raising white kids, nobody prepared me for the fact that they glow in the dark. No, it wasn't at midnight.
Well, it's June. And you know what that means. That's right, it's Nuclear Family Appreciation Month.
Men's Mental Health Awareness, Veterans Month, Fidelity Month, any of the above.
I love you, Tennessee.
One of the coolest but unexpected side effects of having a hot wife is what people think about you. It's like, oh, he must be really funny, or he must be artistic or super cool, or he must have a really big bank account. But they never wonder, maybe she's really weird.
33.
No kids. Herpes. Northeastern Texas. Say hi to me. I prefer black men.
The dating pool is deep in northeastern Texas. Remember what we're fighting for. Keep Texas, Texas. Keep America, American. This homeowner hates public pools, so they built this instead. Of course, I don't like the public pools, so just build my head. This is what we should all do, you know? I hate public basketball courts, I'll just put one in my yard. Yeah, it's just that easy. Must be nice. She's crying because she has to go to the white side of Atlanta. Is there really a white side of Atlanta?
You go to the doctor, go to the white side of town. That's literally what we call it, white side of town.
Atlanta has a black mayor, Audrey Dickens. Black residents are the largest group in the city, roughly 47% black compared to 40% white. Atlanta is actually one of the most successful black cities in America. Black millionaires, black celebrities, black businesses. So when you say you feel segregated because you have to drive to, I don't know, Buckhead for good health care somewhere else, that's not segregation. This is actually a very privileged take, to be honest. I mean, imagine if a white person was crying because they said they had to go to the black side of town for anything good. The internet would quite literally explode.
Extraordinary, but somewhat got.
Read the index card. Administration. Read the index card.
Promotion of the impending catastrophic event.
Read the index card.
The relationship, the terror due to persistent communication defines the
Read the index card.
meticulously constructing to sustain widespread admiration.
Another fancy hotel, another futuristic Asian toilet.
Hello, person. Have you access to our drinks and chicken wings in the hotel lounge? We hope to serve you. Now please, sit down and enjoy your release.
Look at this. Look at how much junk mail I get. I mean, credit card offer, credit card.
They really have toilets that fucking talk to you? Substations? What do you mean?
Do you want me to tell you what your shirt says?
I have everything for Egg.
But why not?
Yeah, I only got one jackpot.
Do you want me to tell you?
We're back on YouTube. That was Venmo.
To be a very good skid steer operator, you need to be great with both hands. What's that word? When you do with both hands, what is it? Bisexual. You really need to be a good bisexual to operate a skid steer thoroughly and be able to use it to its fullest capability.
The doctor says I'm going to like 1 glass of wine a day. A friend! One glass!
If Lil Wayne's Lollipop was on Broadway.
Back next with everything else.
Do you know what
I already recorded it, so I can't. So you put your generator right here.
Shorty wants to hug, you know what to touch. The lovely arms.
She wants to lick me with a lollipop. Video made you laugh. Drop a comment down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Conservative Vibes. I'm CV, and I'll see you in the next video. Freedom shirts and other American-made t-shirts available at conservativevibes.com.
That's those conservative vibes, country roots and American pride. If you made it this far, hit that subscribe. We'll be right back tomorrow with conservative vibes. Oh yeah. God bless you. From the back road to the next good talk. You keep your faith, your fire, and your conservative vibes.
Hey, sorry. My neighbors just came over to be like, hey, do you got any more cookies? And I'm like, yeah, I got some more. And I'm literally going to make a brand new batch right now of cookies, but then I'm going to let it chill out. But I have muffins I need to make. So I have a big old pot of muffin mix right there that is literally the best. I forgot to tell them what kind they are. Banana muffins. They'll probably know. So late? Why is it so late? Eh. Let's see what we do.
Got a car accident? Don't call a lawyer. Use this free AI tool instead.
We'll watch some Steven Crowder.
$900,000 from
A kidnapping and assault investigation was about to turn into an absolute nightmare for multiple officers from this department.
No. What's going on? My stepdaughter All right. You did?
Yo.
And then that's what her face is.
Pulled her Wow. That all happened today? When did he shoot at you? He shot at you?
Got a red, baby.
Like with a firearm? That was today?
Let's feed our cats.
When was that?
I leveled up my cat tree, maxed out cat tree, everybody.
Well, hell, the woods would be better than that, wouldn't it? So that's her damn camper, that's where it happened. I wonder. She made it sound like he shot at her.
Much.
In the house.
So Was
anybody there with you guys?
Level 4 factory.
I was at the gas station. She was out of breath. She came up to me. I'm her brother. And she asked for my phone. I asked her what happened. She ran to the gas station. That gas station up there, and she got my car, and her brother here just came. And that just happened? Or what time did y'all get over there?
I lost my account before, and my VIP is about to run out. And when I got all of this, was back in like November. They gave me like,
come to the door.
I want to say. Okay, so my VIP,
The sheriff's office.
I had.
Tell me in detail what happened.
I had 80 free spins on the roll,
Does he sleep in there
on that
with you?
thing in the VIP.
Okay.
But I had so much. I had so many days of VIP that it just did not leave. It's stuck at 72 for like 2 months, and then it's stuck at 61 for like 2 months, another 2 months, and then it started counting down. And I was like, what the fuck?
10-4, I'm here near the front door. I'm going to go to my patrol car.
Oh, look at that.
This is all down right there.
Through that wall.
Some of it right here.
Holy
So was he
shit.
like punching you in the legs, or?
Yeah, I had everything thrown at me. Glass. Mirror broken in the bedroom, everything.
Oh, I have no sound on the game right now.
Let me see those.
Choke me.
Wow.
Yeah, he does that.
Can we go inside and take pictures, or it's totally up to you guys, like whatever you're comfortable with. This is the Barham County Sheriff's Office. Come to the door. Open the front door slowly with your hands visible and obey all commands given to you. So he grabbed you by the throat, by the hair, and pulled you in the floor off your bed, or do you have a bed in your camper?
Yeah.
He pulls you off the bed by your hair? Do you have something in your mouth or on your mouth? Or is there a wound though? On your mouth? What happened there?
Took fucking asses, did I not see him?
Back somewhere, I'm not exact. I think he's on the back.
Yeah, I have some of the cats too.
Because
There's a shit ton of
when
cats.
I've been here, he's used the door that's on like the backboard.
I haven't fed most of them.
But I
You know him, right?
Yeah, I know who he is. I've dealt with him once, but I know his tendencies. I swear I heard moving near the door. And at the same time, I swear I heard Bradley said he thought he heard moving, and then I saw a flash of light come out from the door.
Oh, he's probably in there.
And I don't know if Bradley was shining a light through a back window and it shined all the way up front, or what it was.
He's probably out there right now.
We'll see you in just a second. I gotta grab all this
The
stuff.
victim had visible injuries, including bruises on her throat and neck from being choked.
They couldn't break through that at all.
And feet, allegedly from being dragged across pavement. Officers also knew that
That's a
expressed
hack.
suspects
That storage device right here,
due to his
they can't
history of
break
being
through it.
uncooperative with law
This guy blew a
enforcement,
ton of my
but
walls.
he had an active probation violation warrant, and as more evidence was uncovered corroborating the assault, the officers knew they had to get him at any cost.
You been drinking? Yeah, I know. We're very familiar with him. Is he at home still?
Me. My turkey's out here.
He has nuts on there, like they were already on there.
So did he actually strangle
Another turkey, dude?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
It looks like she got bit, but with fingers. Because she said he grabs like this. He doesn't. He had like 4 marks. Fingers.
Good.
I don't want to sit in a bunch of ads.
At what point did he
Need to go get those and.
Was that like meaty? Was that one of the first things he did?
We'll go get a floppy disk going. Because we got, check this out.
But that was right off the reel.
We got one of these launchable winches, and we have a ram one, and 11 of those guys left. We actually need to put that in there, but we don't want to put that in there because if we get raided. Fuckers! This shit really irritates the fuck out of me, dude. Those are not cheap. So when you go in repair, you have to be in this. Watch. You have to be in this outfit. Okay? So master builder, it says see this and breaking down construction at home.
You guys ever involved in a romantic relationship?
If you have a honeycomb,
have y'all ever lived together?
They can't
Y'all have never lived together?
Things enough. Everything's stone walls.
You never lived in a house with him? No. Do y'all have kids together? Oh, look.
Checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to $200.
Oh, look.
So once you have one layer of honeycomb, you're pretty much all good.
Yeah, I was about to say, what was thrown?
They don't usually break in right there.
What was already?
The only reason why I was like, yeah, fuck that douche, because I have to come out here and have to fucking get this up. Because it's these.
Did he grab you out the throat one time during this incident, or was it multiple times? Did it ever cut your airway off to the point where you couldn't breathe? Did you ever lose consciousness? But you did. There were multiple. How many? Would you say multiple times you couldn't breathe, or one time? I got you. I would highly suggest you going to the hospital and at least getting checked out just in case. Or let me call you.
So when you have enough of these, everything gets stuck and they die. So you don't have to worry about shit. Alright, let's go out and see what we got. Say, you can go fuck their base up and see everything they got. Oh yeah, they have the fuel cell too.
We don't want to escalate this. We don't need anything to get damage.
I'm dead. We're gonna go fucking
arrests for assaulting his ex-wife and disorderly incidents. Despite repeated commands over the PA for approximately an hour, the male refused to surrender. Officers believed that the front door was nailed shut, so they came up with an ingenious plan to breach the back door using a hooligan bar and sledgehammer.
I went in her hamper, and I found the broken cell phone, which corroborated her story. So I have taken 4 warrants on Brian. One for kidnapping, one for aggravated assault, one for false imprisonment, and one for criminal trespass. And we are on the scene now trying to talk him out, and it's probably going to be a barricaded situation here as soon as these warrants are signed.
Nope. 3 military armor, 3 pistols.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Don't need that.
So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to the back door. We're not going to go to the back door. That we went in that I've been before. We'll knock. We don't want to open it. We'll knock a little harder. Try to open it up. Shield up, obviously. We're trying to open it. Try to call them out. That don't work. There's 2 windows on the PC side. Yeah. I mean, we could, depending on what we see over here, we could launch that ball there, but if we do, we're not going to be able to clear very well after. So we'll just have to see what we get. You're under arrest, bro. Come out. Right? You're under arrest. Come out now. Get up, sheriff's office. or ringer bill, get a little further back and light on right window. Keep an eye on it.
Run, you're under arrest. Come out.
Let me check my dog. Yeah, look, there's my cats.
Come out now! Come out now!
Feed him.
Run, you're under arrest.
You said that too. He is a sled. Remember that. Watch out. Top bar. You got something.
We're gonna like just, okay, so we have 250 rations there, guys. So we're just gonna go like this. We're gonna refresh that.
Sheriff officer!
Guns in gear.
Come to the door, hands up!
But we have to get 3 shit boxes, and then we'll get 2 of the purple boxes, because I got 2 purple badges. And this is like a shit base. I like these fucking trees on that.
Sheriff's office!
This guy has no bite.
Looks like dropping drywall. Sorry.
Ryan, you're in here. You better let us know. You're on.
Bugging out.
It goes all the way through.
I had 2 fucking things on me. Okay.
All right. I'm in here. Come on. Yep.
Take my bait back.
Sheriff's office. You come out here now.
I usually will go and loot their whole face.
Around here?
All resources.
See a lot of people had it. Some are heading somewhere for me. Some.
Sheriff's office, make some noise.
I'll check this out.
Crack. Sheet on cable burning. Brian, you come out. Brian, come out.
Oh, she ain't got no shotgun. Oh, fuck. She's got her fucking AR.
Bedroom. All the
While officers left no stones unturned during their search, Brian still wasn't found. This didn't mean Brian was exceptionally good at hiding or that he wasn't even home. In fact, he would be located moments later in the room they're entering now. But the officers wouldn't apprehend him before shooting themselves in their foot.
Come out with your hands up, you're under arrest. Wow. Let's go. Come on, we hands up, you're under arrest. Back up. We know you're under the bed. Come out.
They gas themselves.
Right, you're under arrest. Come out now.
Right there, man.
It's right there.
Huh? It's right there.
Yeah, exploded.
That poured out like a salt shaker out of the end of the barrel.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're cutting down all this shit.
After a pepperball burst right next to the officers, causing them to retreat outside the residence, they equipped themselves with masks to apprehend the suspect.
Oh, you're good. Thanks for dropping by. Hit like and subscribe. We just got back on YouTube. I was watching Cops or something, and they got nabbed. I don't even know why. It's a little weird. But I wasn't letting the, the music play for it, so try to get around the copyright shit. We're out of here. Right under the bed, yo.
Grab him!
Oh God, please no. That's just funny. Yeah, I'll show you here to the side. We got 2 inspector cards, 2 captain's cards. They fucked him up.
Do not move.
I'll show you a different game here in a second.
Everybody
We'll get a couple things done here.
Take a break. But you made it, didn't you? Well, did you have any options before this? Did we give you the answer my question? Did we give you any options before this?
I didn't hear you.
Brian, did we give you any options before this? Shut up.
Hey, skip this video
Shut
unless
up.
you were actually in a car accident. Seriously. If you haven't been in a car accident in the last couple of years, this probably won't apply to you. But if someone else...
Any options before this? Shut up.
Hey, buddy. Hey, there's water up in the front if you guys need some. The big top.
Okay. I'm going peacefully. I'm not resisting it, I promise. I'll just put this in the water. No, y'all ain't body. Agasol? I don't know anything over here. Oh God, I just got to climb that tree. Yeah, they get in for jail.
Ain't nobody worried about special training. And if you decide to spit, it'd be the worst thing you ever do in your life.
I got another sip, bro.
Look at me, look up. Turn your head to the left, a little bit. There you go. I'll crop you up.
Hold your hand here, get over the way.
I'll definitely cut that out.
Over your hand.
All right.
Go fast. You got the water. It's not on.
You got 7 pieces.
The male was charged with kidnapping, aggravated assault, false imprisonment, and criminal trespass. There were no publicly available updates regarding his conviction. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
I don't know. I'm not watching a shootout.
I think most of us didn't have any clue who this guy was before just a couple of days ago, right? And then we shared this on X. A million people saw that tweet. We put it in the morning news, and this guy is doing a slightly different version or
I'm gonna take
formulation
my
of the
neighbor down the gas
simulation
station real quick.
for
I'm gonna
the
leave
brain
this on here.
waves. And he's been doing some ECDO stuff, you know, for Roger Cunningham, the ethical skeptic, the other major competing theory about the way in which Earth turns. But this is his application of his specific method to my model of the way that the Earth turns. And you can see, this is pretty interesting here. First little video. Now, this is a color-coded map of, let me see if I can actually make this bigger. There we go. Oh, no, it won't let me do that, will it? All right, can I do this then? All right, here, I bet I can do this. 1 second. We're just gonna work around it, okay? We're gonna work around it. It doesn't matter that I'm embarrassing myself on live stream. It's fine. It's fine.
This is my buddy Ben.
All right. How well can you see that?
Like, we both have kids of the same
Can't see
age.
the code, the legend too well.
You got a baby right now, and I have one. We're both solar nerds, but he's like super duper nerd. He has like all the computers and shit.
That's exactly where the world ends up in my tilt. I mean, that's perfect. That is my tilt to an exact degree. Now, in addition to that, the waves look more or less accurate. Is it specific, like, oh, hey, if I zoomed in on this specific location and this says it's wet or dry, should I take that as gospel? No, obviously not. These are fun little models that we're working with here. Man, this is really well done. So yeah, there's the new North Pole up at the Bay of Bengal.
Clenching your jaw in your sleep and that weird crawling feeling on your skin at night, buddy, that's fucking parasite. Don't believe.
Now this one has it happening over about 48 hours. So this one takes 48 hours. Mine is 24 hours. The tilt is 1 day. So even this is twice as long, and yes, that absolutely would affect the waves to some degree. But let's go ahead here. This was the original. I'm going to skip this one because he updated it. I'm going to skip that one. Here's Europe, where obviously, you know, the flooding in this part of the world, because of the way we tell it as bad, some of the areas that get hit by the sloshback, and the heavy part of the initial inertial wave, which is what you're seeing right here. There's the sloshback. Very few areas here. So here, this one shows the Alps staying dry in several areas in Spain, Portugal, maybe even France as well. And it doesn't show my favorite area, the Carpathians, doing as well here. I happen to think they will do as well, but that's what this model tends to show. Africa,
all right. I'll see you guys.
As I've said many times, Africa does possibly the best of all in the models. They have many other problems to deal with in Africa, including a likely splitting of the rift. A little bigger, I'm so sorry. By the way, if anybody remembers my video about how safe Iran happens to manage to be in this disaster, Iran is visible up there on the top right. It's the whole country is a gigantic mountain, and that mountain they've turned into a bunker. The entire country is a bunker. Things to think about. Really interesting stuff. Here's one focused over Asia. Now what's interesting is because of the way the world tilts, the water goes away from India, away from China at first. And if I remember correctly, I didn't think that the sloshback, by the way, that little blue circle is the new North Pole. I didn't think that the sloshback did as good a job on Asia as it could have here. The sloshback should really be sweeping northward at around this time right now. And that's not what it shows there. But yeah, you see, it just shows the smallest little sloshback hitting China and India. Well, actually, you know what? That was more than I remembered it upon first watching. Please give me a moment upon more reflection. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty accurate. You know what? Just don't even listen to anything I was saying. Just pretend I didn't say it. At the very end, that looked pretty good. I suppose I maybe just didn't watch it long enough the first time. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Here's Australia. Luckily, we're coming in at least halfway through it. As I've said many times, if you have a good way to go survive in the brutality that is Western Australia, the brutal desert out there, if you can somehow, if you can pull that off, go do it. That sounds like the worst thing ever. But that high area, you're going to see. It doesn't matter that Australia gets hit by the initial inertial wave and the sloshback. The highest 30–40% of Western Australia stays dry. And like incongruent blobs too. Not something to be ignored. Not something to be ignored. I will say this. For everybody, especially those with whom I have had discussions about some of the safe mountain areas on the eastern half of the country, boy, this model really doesn't make you feel too good, does it? The initial inertial wave just looks so ugly. Like maybe just the tippy tops of a couple mountains. Now, granted, the sloshback's not as bad there, but oof. In general, the geoscore equation would tell you that more of this area right here should be safe than what we end up seeing over the next 10–15 seconds. Oh, you're so ugly. This one I don't actually remember what my opinion was, so let's just do it together, shall we? Well, no, the initial wave should be utterly rocking the southeast coast there. Okay, is that it? That's the initial inertial wave. I have to say, it's probably going to be a lot worse than that. Watch up here. All right, I want you to watch this area right here. Do you guys see that? We'll call that the northwestern tip of South America, the Oregon and Washington state of South America. And I'm gonna slow. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. All right, watch from here. Now watch up here in this area. This is the sloshback. I figured out why I didn't like it. Did you see how much it was building and then the animation cuts off? He doesn't have it going long enough for us to appropriately see the sloshback. So, based on this, what we've got is sim time here, okay? I'm gauging this as being, he's having everything happen too slowly. And if you recall, it's like, oh, there's the initial inertia. Everything's happening too slowly, and we're not appropriately seeing the sloshback here. Because the sloshback hits from the north. This is already being flooded just from the initial inertial wave, but then the sloshback should be absolutely slamming into that part of the world. And it just doesn't go long enough to show it. Interesting. But this is so cool. I'm so glad that he made these. All right, so now it's time for the next one. This is his updated one for North America. Trying to get it positioned right so you can see it. I have to say, in this model, there is more of a push of the water against British Columbia than I would have initially guessed. And I don't see the sloshback being as bad on the eastern part of the country. Not that it matters, it's going to be gone at that point. But I will say this, in his model here, there's significantly more of the Appalachians that is inundated than even I envisioned. Now granted, those of you who are planning to make it without floating away in the Appalachians, you know, or you should already know, I think you've made an error in judgment. But even this one shows it being harsher. I will say this though, I'm going to put my cursor, let me go back. This little cursor of mine, this is the new valley, this is where Observer Ranch is. And up and down here is the new Valley of the Sun. So my cursor is Observer Ranch. Hard to spot an area that the water stays further away from than right there. I will say this, those of you in the high elevation areas in the Rockies, like I'm thinking the Western Range, or like even the western side of Colorado. Let's go back. Even the western side of Colorado. Utah, places in Nevada. I may not have given the Gulf of California its due. If he has modeled this correctly and there is such a surge there, half of everything good I've ever said about Arizona is wrong. Half of everything good I've ever said about Utah is wrong. Same for Nevada. And same for my cautionary approval of the western side of Colorado. Wrong side.
I overthink during sex and can't stay hard. Honestly, this is why I recommend
Luchu Gold supports circulation and arousal pathways, which normal ED meds don't do.
Why take a pill for just low? There's a 4-1 in here.
What I really needed was something to help ease my stress level and boost the arousal in my brain.
Getting sildenafil and tadalafil mixed with apomorphine and oxytocin is the gold standard ibuprofen.
Luchu Gold is the only formula that we found that targets the body and the brain.
It works in as little as 15 minutes and lasts for 36 hours.
It is simple and 100% and arrives discreetly at your door, so there's no in-person doctor.
Luchu Gold.
Luchu Gold.
Luchu Gold.
Don't overthink it. It's a no-brainer.
Find out for yourself. Visit luchu.com today.
Fermentation on it. I have so many of these now.
kids eating you out of house and home? Flock to Red Robin for the new Big Yum deals, starting at just $9.99. Available for dine-in and to go.
Yeah.
Look at how hard it comes up there.
Yeah, but yeah, I just saw a
Just
place
funnel.
so they're selling 18 packs of eggs for like $1.50. What?
Dude, there's an egg shortage. There's some people on.
You know, if he could put some state lines on here, wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be just awesome if there were some state lines on here? Huh. Anyway, I'm going to be doing more with this stuff. Going to be contacting him. There are big things in the work with some of the other members of the pole shift community. Those of you know, I really put out the call to have this whole pole shift thing really reach some form of significant resolution. At the very latest, at the pole shift conference #2 in February, early 2027 in Los Angeles. Tickets available, by the way. But some of them are really stepping up. They all have access to the first pole shift conference where Roger Cunningham, the ethical skeptic, and I gave our full pitch, so to speak, and we had opportunity to comment on the other person's model. They all have access to that now. We're working together to try to really push this forward and get everything squared away so that we can stop asking so many questions and start actually acting, letting our behavior start to move. Cool? I was very surprised at how much the Gulf of California did what it did. There's a lot of people I've told in Arizona that, hey, I think you're probably going to be safe from the flood. Your main issue is finding water. And if his thing is right, the water's going to find them. And I will have given those people very bad advice. Cool. Some other cool things I wanted to drop in on you here. Did you guys see this? So, Freedom Ship. Let me go. Plans for a $16 billion mile-long ship. You know what? Hold on. You guys will be able to see this a little better if I do that. And I do match screen size. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Okay. I was close. I really, really tried. I'm also pushing buttons here on Restream.
All right.
Okay.
I took my neighbor down to the.
It's a mile-long ship capable of carrying 80,000 people. Hopefully you got some reading done while I was struggling with my podcasting software here. 8 times bigger than the size of the current largest ship in the world. Would go around the world every 2 to 3 years. Would run on nuclear. It would be too large to dock and would remain in international waters. Presumably, the only way to get to it would be via another boat or helicopter, something like that. But just look at this. When I had initially heard of the plan. Now I have a question. Have you guys seen the movie 2012? Tell me this doesn't look like the luxury cruise ship version of the Noah's Arks they built in the movie 2012. I have heard rumors. I have heard whispers.
Yeah, they do have a
That
super ocean
some want to go
cruiser
into space.
that is a.
And by the way, I do think we're going to see something like Elysium well before the sun turns black. Some plan to go underground. Some plan to do something I'm going to show you here in another post, and some plan to be on the water. or under the water. This is absolutely a survival plan in disguise of something else. It funds itself with what it is on its face. Do you see what I'm saying? Another thing they're doing is they're just snatching up private islands out in the middle of nowhere that normal people can't get to, and they're just going to build off the grid private islands in the middle of the Mediterranean. Currently has no power. It's what they're aiming for. I wonder why. They will be working with some of the world's greatest living architects to bring this vision to life.
Sentry spotted. Tango down. Searching. More foot mobiles. That's one. And 2 down. Alpha site clear.
I wonder how much subterranean construction there will be on this island. What do you think? If you had to guess, do you think there will be any subterranean construction on this island at all? Woo! This is not directly related, but I think this was cool. I posted about it. I'll never forget the first time I said that the yellow Libyan desert glass was micronova driven. An arc discharge from the compression of Earth's magnetic field, the compression of the lowest level L shells while surging it with energy. It just has to touch the ionosphere and boom, it is arcing right down to the ground. Perfect conductive pathway for it. What the ancients called the thunderbolt of the gods. Since that time, and I was called crazy for saying that, every single piece of news, every single piece of science that has come out and inched anybody with the eyes to see more towards the idea that there was some kind of super blast. It wasn't nuclear, it wasn't a meteor, although meteor could help explain some of the thermal aspects of it. All the other evidence is missing for any kind of a meteor strike there, like all of it. But it would explain the thermal temperature, but what if we can explain that some other way? Yeah. Very, very cool, if you ask me. The scientists who aren't bought, they're the ones who manage to come to the conclusion, it's the sun, it's Earth's changing magnetic field, etc., etc. The ones that are funded by, well, global warming seem to blame everything on global warming. And that is unlikely to change. I have to say, for those of you who would make the argument that I don't exactly know what the word vacation means, and there are several of you who made such an accusation to me. They said, Ben, I love you. You're wonderful. We're so glad that you're here and you're making content. Well, brother, I'm like 90% sure that vacation that you said you're on, I'm pretty sure you don't know what that word means. Well, maybe. But I gotta tell you, I like this. I love it. If you didn't watch the video Super Flood, this is the second time I have made the video called Super Flood. The first time was basically the hypothesis that Earth could super flood during a magnetic pole shift if we also got hit by a major solar blast. We're talking like years before I even dreamed of the word micronova, okay? Years before I could have ever imagined that all the evidence says, hey, wait a minute, the same thing triggering the Earth's magnetic pole shift will trigger the micronova, and they're gonna happen peaking at the exact same time because of the thing that is triggering both of them. But this quick shot of science really actually does a great job of explaining all of it. And how long? The video is just over 2 minutes long, and it is, like, if any of you haven't seen this video yet, you just have to. Can you give me 2 minutes of your time? Because how do you cloud out the whole world for 40 days? Make it rain. Where does all the water come from? You can't evaporate that much. And even if you could, the dynamics would never aggregate all the clouds together like that.
Is being cooked. And these are
It's almost like you would need to have a billion angels with tiny little water sprinklers up above every single part of the world, just sprinkling down at the exact same time, or some kind of electrochemical way of making it happen that I call the superflow. That just so happens to be supported by literally everything in mainstream science, with the exception of the fact that it has not gone so far as to say, yes, since A equals B and B equals C, and B and C equals D and D equals E, then A must equal E. They just haven't, they've done all of the things that could allow us to do the transitive properties. Honestly, that's what superflood science is. How you create a mega flood like that in the world? Mainstream science has said definitively A equals B. Definitively B equals C. But you're not allowed to say A equals C because we haven't funded it with a grant and put it in a peer-reviewed paper and then run it through, you know, tons of other checks, balances, retests, reanalysis, 10 more years of peer-reviewed science. So until that happens, you're not allowed to say A equals C. You're only allowed to say that A equals B. And you're allowed to say that B equals C, but you're not allowed to use transitive properties just yet. That's where we are. Sorry. I'm in trouble.
I just got $62,000 for my car accident using nothing but this app on my phone.
If you've never heard of free case evals, it's quickly becoming one of the largest legal help platforms in the country for car crash victims. They built this tool that's already helped
troubled. And one of the reasons that I'm troubled is because of some harsh realizations. Sorry, we're coming back to the whiteboard here in Professor Monsalon's class. You see a lot of things in the world or on the internet, and before the internet was big, you could hear a lot of these quips. There's two kinds of people. And sometimes they're talking generally, or sometimes like, there's two kinds of people you'll meet in the blank world, in the hockey world, or in the bullfighting world, or in the sales world, Well, I've got one for you too. And it's what I mentioned in the morning news. There's two kinds of observers that you're going to see here. You got the kind that's either not talking much at all, or they're talking a lot, but everything that they're doing or not doing is this, through the screen right here. There's even an enormous fraction of individuals who have done things like purchase the courses, Master the Disaster of Phoenix Rising, and I'll just pick some at random and I'll check in on them. I'll send them an email. They're not actually doing any of the stuff that they paid to learn.
Rice Krispie treat.
And then we have other people who appear to have had a fire
and I'm gonna form
light
them
under
into
their asses.
different shapes.
And there's really no other way to put
I think
it.
I'm gonna make flowers and like different shapes.
That there is no better way to put it than that. There are those who appear to have a fire lit under their asses, who appear to fully comprehend what I'm trying to explain and what the earth and the sun and everything else is literally screaming, calling out to us, trying to explain to us, warn us about. And they are doing something about it. They are behaving accordingly. And it's interesting, if you've normally got, I don't need to be big. If you've normally got a bell curve,
We got
you've got your normal bell curve, your distribution of how prepped people are. And most people are, you know, some basic level of awareness, minimal preps. Some people have literally nothing. Some people are prepping really well. What we're seeing here is a bifurcation. And there's two humps forming. You see what I'm saying? What they call a bimodal distribution. And normally, this can't happen without an outside influence. Normally, everything has to follow the bell curve. And the only way you get this bell curve to actually split into two is if there's an outside or an external influence. And I'm not sure what that is. Then I'm not sure if it's new or if that's something that has always existed in the survival and prepping world. I'm certainly newer to that world than I am to space weather. And I'm noticing there's very few people in the middle. There's very, very few people in the middle. People are either going hard to prepare themselves and their families for what's about to happen, or they're doing virtually nothing at all.
I got gaming,
they are literally
I got
nothing
bacon,
more
I got
than just
fucking knowledge and shit.
brain
like, this is the
circuitry,
best shit ever.
dully, lightlessly interacting with the screen. And it's weird for me to see this.
Brown this butter up, man.
And you know, I don't have any way to, you know, grab that half of you and shake you and be like, hey, wake up. This is not just some TikTok video you're watching. This is not a movie. This is real life. This is gonna affect you and your family right now. It's been an interesting thing to say. A very interesting thing.
Two big bags.
I'll say that.
And I have, oh, the good butter. Kirkland.
Never ever
Costco.
after a car accident. There's a better way to get compensated that's faster, easier, and can get you way more money without spending years in court or paying expensive lawyers at front. If you've been
So this is the side of a Walmart. This is an employee who's been fired. They telling her to give them back all the equipment in the vest. That damn vest is what, 99 cents? They want the equipment back. She doesn't want to give back any of the equipment. All breaks loose.
Please stop touching me. Please stop touching me. What are you doing? Give them the stuff. If you walk out of the store, you're getting arrested, and that's going to be that. Okay.
Let him walk out.
Okay. Come here. Now he does. Now he does screw it up. Stop talking to me. Stop touching me, bro. Cool. That was fun, wasn't it? For no reason. Let me go. You are touching me. Let me go. Let me go. I'm like dead by the soul. Let me go. I'm like dead by the soul. Let me go for it, B.
On my dead brother's soul. I've already got a dead brother. That's one of the best temp outs I've ever seen.
You ain't take these controls. No, move. No, let me go. Bro, let me go. Bro, let me go. Let me go. Come on.
I'll set this over here, let it cool out.
Come on, let's go to Domino's and Walmart? Listen to all those damn keys.
Turn into caramel, dude. Ah, that's hot as fuck. Look at caramel.
Hey, also, I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does so much more. This thing shows you your FICO score, you can get your credit card recommendations, and it shows you ways to save money.
Make all your own food, everybody. Don't go out and spend money on all that garbage.
This will work out so much better for her if she just stops what she's doing and listen. I don't think she can do this. She don't have a brain. It's easy for you to say that because you have a brain. No frontal lobe at all.
We are gonna call your parents. No, you're not. Give me my phone. I'm telling you. Listen to me. No, I'm not trying to hear that. I don't care what you're trying to hear, okay? We are trying to call your parents. No, I'm gonna call my parents. You don't know my parents. That's why we rolled down the window, you see, so we can talk. If you want to talk. No, I don't want to talk. Y'all just get all that for no reason. Well, we have to call your mom or your dad, whichever one.
Probably your mom. Oh, girl ain't got no daddy. You got a mama. You ain't got no daddy.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. Listen to me. No, bro, no. Hey. Oh, you know that? I do, actually. Okay, well, you don't. So that's the thing. We gave you every opportunity. Every opportunity. Don't you see it's overbooked on there? They wanted to go.
Oh, dude. The lady? That could have been bad.
They didn't want to talk to you. They needed the best back. That was it. I said I would have talked to them. It's nothing for me to alliterate with them. Literally. All they wanted was the best. Okay, and I said, okay, but they don't want to get the best. If the lady didn't get my job, it's nothing to talk about. They gave you a ticket. You don't need to put me the ticket. You know how many tickets I got? You get the NFL? But do you know all you want to do to write a ticket is to have my name, right? You told me all your parents' information. Okay, you need that because y'all want you to my name. All you have to do is look it up. All you have to do is look it up to get this ticket. You don't have to all I'm going to score you.
She's telling the cops how to do their job. Because she's such a great employee at Walmart, she can also tell the cops how to do their job.
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct. It is a ticket, but you're still under arrest. Hence the reason you're in handcuffs. I'm just letting you know. That's all. All I want you to know is that you have to call my parents. That's what we're trying to do. You have to tell them that you lose work. That's because you are cooperative. Are you going to tell us mom's name so we can call them? Like, I want to give you my phone so I can call her? No, we're calling them. Just to let them know. Like you just said. Like you just said, we're calling them to let them know you're under arrest. Just to let them know. Like you just said. Like you just said, we're calling them to let them know you're under arrest. So you're going to give us that information? No. You're
said, I'm only giving my best on what's intimate and deep. I'm not giving it to you. About drugs, I'm not giving it to you to him either. So then Rob got involved. That's what I feel like he'll call. You heard Rob me up?
Well, yeah. She was terminated once they get the email from her. Give it, she said she was going to give it to
Was he like yelling or?
It was quiet until we got to that. So, and that's when it ain't my property, it's not Walmart's property, it's something on my wall.
She's never worked at it. She's only worked where she worked at. I'm gonna go finish writing her termination before I leave. Well, and she wasn't listening.
The girl was charged with theft and disorderly conduct.
They're gonna drop that theft charge. You gotta put this a little bit, but they're gonna drop that theft. How can you behave that way in public for your employer and you're 16 years old? I didn't behave like that when I was 10 years old. Like I said, Keith, it's easy for you to say these things because you have a brain. That girl ain't got no brain. That girl ain't got half a brain. See, me, you got some frontal lobe action going, right? You got that medulla oblongata. She probably ain't got that. She probably got half a frontal lobe. Everybody, if you support what we do, don't forget how you can support the Hard Twins at officialhardtwins.com. Right now, when you support us, we give away a G Gladiator, 10,000 in cash. Whenever you buy from us, anything on our site gets you automatic. Anything we yeah.
The one sale I'm not skipping is the buy one, get one free Hume band for $299. I had to double check the offer because getting 2 Hume bands for $299 is actually insane. Their biggest sale is live right now.
We got some bad news, though, folks, from my whiteys out here. I just found out, I don't know if you watch CNN, but it was announced that white people are causing cancer and heart attacks for the black community.
The reason why heart disease and cancer and obesity and diabetes are bigger in the black community is because of the stress we carry from having to deal with being called the N-word directly or indirectly every day.
This guy looks like he might have said it a few times. A guy that was like kicked out of Congress or something. He's on live TV going, white people are giving us heart attacks and cancer from the N-word. They're just dropping dead from it. I'm like, holy shit. So I've been saying it a little bit more. Well, my neighborhood's overcrowded, and it's like, that's insane. Some things do sound racist, though, even if you don't mean them to. For instance, the other day, I was doing a podcast. I'm itching my legs, okay? And they're like, the guy's like, what are you doing? Are you touching your penis? I go, no, I got poison ivy. He looks at me, he goes, that's not poison ivy. You have chiggers. I go, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, chigger bites, yeah.
Damn.
Microscopic tits.
He goes, man, you got them chiggers. I was like, dude, shut up. We're live. What are you doing? You're gonna ruin my life? That does sound like a Chinese and black slur combined, right? Am I not crazy? Goddamn chiggers. And so I'm all chiggered up. Literally. And so I'm in the car. I just find this out. I'm freaking out. I'm at a stoplight. My window's down. The guy next to me's window's down. He happens to be a black guy, and I yell out to my friend. I go, I'm covered in chiggers. I gotta kill these chiggers. And he looks at me. I go, no, it's not what you think. Anyways, it was very awkward. Fortunately, he did drop dead of a heart attack, so I didn't have to deal with it. But it was a close call. Do you want to confirm I have him? I didn't mean to ask the black guy, but that's a chigger, right? All right, if the black guy says it's a chigger, it's a chigger.
woman. It wasn't a black guy.
But the street is dirty.
Unlike George Floyd, well, unlike George Floyd, Novak didn't commit any crime, was a serial violent felon, but unlike with the Floyd situation, I didn't see any cops take a knee for the white kid. Pop quiz. That's the sound of a pop. What's the left's biggest fear? What do you think? Western, largely white Christian citizens, mostly male, organizing, finally, meaning actually organizing against the subversive Marxist agenda that they have been pushing to destroy said demographic of people and said members of civilization. How have they been trying to silence and prevent this organization? Well, obviously censorship, deplatforming, obviously getting control of the education system, both public schools and, of course, higher education, seeking the destruction of the nuclear family. That's been the case since Marxism ever came to be, and feminism, of course, destroying religion, of course, weaponizing government, and buying time, you know, is a big thing, too, making sure that you're the frog in the boiling water until white people become minorities, white Christians become minorities in their own land, and making sure that that happens, ensuring it through this campaign of guilt. We're seeing that at least to a degree that I've never seen in my lifetime, where I hope that I have to issue a correction, because I've answered this in chat several times. Hey, Europe is gone. Certainly the UK and France. It's gone. There's no hope. It's a spineless people. It's a conquered people, dominated by guilt and identity politics, destroyed by Marxism. I would love nothing more than to eat my own words, because the body cam footage of Henry Novak, which we covered, that seems to have led to a very different approach, a very different level of intensity in the UK, and it is boiling over. And you know what? I know what people say. Are you advocating for violence? No, I'm not. But I've been pretty clear. Whenever people come out and they will say things like, hey, there's never any excuse for violence, I've made it clear. I don't believe that. You'll never hear me say that. Even after the death of Charlie Kirk. Of course, that was awful, an assassination, and completely inexcusable. But when people would respond and say, there's never a reason for violence, I would say, no, this is evil. But of course, we all know that there are appropriate instances of violence politically, like the American Revolution, or responding to actual fascist, communist, Marxist regime. You're never going to hear me say that there's never an appropriate time or place. I don't think people caught in the crossfire who are police, who had nothing to do with it, I don't think this is appropriate. But I do think we're going to talk about a systemic problem. The police, the enforcement mechanism in the UK is to blame, and we need to find 10 good men amongst the UK police. Hey, where's the kneeling? Like we saw from all these police forces for George Floyd. This is a gimme. You guys were wrong. Man died in custody. He told you he was stabbed, but because racism, you didn't care. Here's a montage so you can see what's actually coming to be in the UK.
Boom, baby. Now the other one. This one's a little bigger.
When you find one who's honest, they're not going to, man, I'm afraid of the cops because driving while black. He's like, stand behind me, I'm black, they won't do a thing. That's how you become friends. It has to be based on something honest, to be clear. Now, I'm sure that a lot of those cops, but not enough, are disgusted at what happened with Novak. But we haven't seen the kind of uprising from these police. If they have a problem with it, it needs to be a majority of those in the police force who say, enough. Otherwise, they're guilty, they're complicit. Doesn't mean that they should be the target of random violence, but if you're going to look for a target to dismantle, politically, systemically, if you are angry, I think it's actually a pretty appropriate
place to start with your anger. You know, the actual department, the entire category of government, the police force that allowed it to happen and gaslit the public and these people into blaming anyone other than themselves and their leftist overlords. Unlike George Floyd, well, unlike George Floyd, Novak didn't commit any crime, he was a serial violent felon, but unlike with the Floyd situation, I didn't see any cops take a knee for the white kid.
Well, come on. It wasn't a black guy.
But the street is dirty.
I'll give you like a bow.
It's disgusting. So you all stood here, sitting each to pay your respect for Henry. Your officers assisted in that man's death.
Simple. Now, if you tell me that these people didn't take a knee for any of it, okay. But we saw en masse they did.
Yeah.
What? You'll take a knee for a serial felon who, according to the coroner, was going to, and I know you're saying they're generalizations. Yes, we talked about police departments in general because there were police departments in the UK, even though this was a story in the United States, George Floyd, who voiced their support for the family. They knelt, they were kneeling. Is knelt the word? Kneel?
They knelt.
They knelt, it is. Okay, knelt. They knelt for a serial violent felon, a man who actually violently robbed a woman with her child in the house, speedball, didn't cooperate, drained blight on his society and community, but they didn't for an innocent kid who appropriately told the police that he had been stabbed, and they said, no, I don't think you are, mate. Why can't you just take this freebie?
Yeah.
When people say common ground, hey, this is one where it's unjustifiable. Just say you screwed up. You can say there's no racial bias. You can say there's no systemic injustice. But just say, I'm going to kneel because this is a tragic loss of life where we screwed up. They can't. Why do you think that is? Why do you think this nonsensical stand that they are taking in refusing to kneel for Novak, why do you think that's taking place? Well, you know exactly why. Because their leaders, like Keir Starmer, they need to keep the narrative alive. Blame the right. Blame the right.
The horrendous circumstances of Henry Novak's death, and I urge the Prime Minister to consider this. It is now clear to growing millions in this country that we're living under two-tier policing.
My response, and the response of others, to be fair, has been focused on the lessons to be learned, so we can deliver justice. His response has been to appeal for rage. Rage. That's his response.
And this is why I don't play the game of catchphrases and hyperbole. Political violence is never okay. You know why? Because the left wants you to do that so they can catch you on semantics. Right now, Keir Starmer and the left want you to believe they have a problem with rage. The reason why is because you're pushing rage, which is in fact immoral. Didn't you and your ilk say that these folks needed space to destroy? Didn't you say that the riots were the language of the unheard? Didn't you kneel while these people, they weren't on the left just attacking police officers, they were destroying cities. Complete random violence with disregard for anyone involved. So you don't have a problem with rage. By the way, I'll be honest, I don't have a problem with rage. Rage is not immoral. If a man's son is molested and killed, and he kills the molester and or murderer, I think that rage is justified. I don't think it's immoral. If someone commits an act of violence against the Walgreens because some cop somewhere did something they didn't like, well, the immoral act is the random act of violence against the innocent. The rage isn't the problem. The left does this so they can try and fake the moral high ground without making a moral judgment. It's not dishonesty that's the problem, it's rage. And it's always inconsistent.
They need rage. They need rage. I'm not advocating for violence against the, against the police. A couple recycling bins here and there, okay, whatever. Kind of a rude thing to do to the neighbors, but, they need to know that they can't do this again.
Right.
They need to know that this is a mistake they cannot repeat.
Yep.
Well, their rage is also not based on a lie. Right, that there's a systematic problem with the police targeting black people and just mowing them down in the United States. If that were the case, you and I would both be out there making sure that that changed. What they're talking about here is, Within our own country, this happened. Not something in America that happened, but within our own country, this happens. And it's a population of people that have been told, you're being replaced right now because of this immigration issue that we have, but we don't care.
Right.
We have zero care that you're being replaced. In fact, it's a good thing that you're being replaced. And in fact, here's speech laws to make sure that you can't even speak up about the replacement that's happening. And here's a group of people that can carry a knife and you can't defend yourself, right? And you know your system.
Let me tell you why the left is anti-God. And this is what when people say satanic, it's very overused because you think they're doing some sacrifice in front of an owl or something. It's satanic in the sense that, let's walk through this logically here. If you are a Christian, okay, you believe that the Holy Spirit, when you choose to be, right, lives in you. Correct? Right? Holy Spirit, and also what it should effectively replace, for those who are more New Age maybe, what you view as a conscience. Meaning it should dictate your reaction to certain actions that take place, because you are aligning your spirit, your soul, with the will of God, right? Okay. So if the Holy Spirit lives in you, meaning you read your Bible, you understand what is righteous, you understand what is moral, what is immoral, you understand your duties, responsibilities, as well as requirements to love. And you see what happened with Novak, you watch that. Holy Spirit dwells in you. How do you think you should react? What would be the appropriate reaction outside of heartbreak and or rage? I can't think of it. The left wants to tell you that's wrong. They're telling you that the Holy Spirit living, what you feel in your gut, which is substantiated by what Gerald obviously pointed out, the truth, that actually you're wrong. You need to change your heart if you are outraged at an innocent man being killed due to systemic injustice. I don't know what you have going on in you, but that outrage, ooh, we don't do that here. That's the voice of the devil in their ear. It couldn't be more clear. You should be outraged. How you channel it, that's a discussion that we have. There should be no reaction other than heartbreak and outrage. Hey, do you like what you saw? I don't know how because it's on YouTube and we have to cut all the good parts out. So you should tune in live weekdays at 11 a.m. Eastern on Rumble. We can still speak freely and even use words like and get and well.
Yeah.
You've been here this whole time?
Yeah. Snuck in.
Can feel. He's gonna try to steal a car. With his hands behind his back. Let that dry off. And we'll wipe some of this. Put the lid off my vanilla. What the fuck are you doing?
Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the fucking car!
Oh no! Got this vanilla, and I also got the vanilla bean paste. This shit's like $30, $29.99. It's 10 fluid ounces. It's quite a bit of vanilla bean paste. So but I use that all the time for my whipped cream. So whipped cream.
wrapping up last year.
Operator 75. Yes, good morning. Reporting a guy in the 103rd and 103rd RD Street, in the alley behind that number. It's an alley where got one guy is carrying a gun and pointing everywhere. I don't know for real if it's a real gun, but he's still there. I'm not driving right now. What gas is he here? Is 103rd RD?
Yeah, that's the name of the street, but you didn't ask what the address.
It's Los Angeles. Los Angeles, California.
No, that's I know you're in Los Angeles, and I know 103rd Street in Los Angeles. But you didn't ask what the address on 103rd Street in Los Angeles. What's the number?
Yes, correct. And then there's an alley behind that number. It's an alley. The guy is wearing shirt. He got a gray shirt. But he doesn't carry any shirt or something.
Wait. Does he have a gray shirt or no shirt? I don't understand.
Not shirt.
No shirt. Okay, what pants is he wearing?
Like a gray.
Gray pants?
Gray. Yes.
Is it black, white, Hispanic, gray?
They look Hispanic.
Okay, about how old is he?
By 25, 23, something like that.
Okay. And did he have a gun?
He got a gun in hand and pointing everywhere.
Is there anybody in the family with him?
No, he's alone.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a chair there, you got a metal chair, and he was sitting on the chair when I opened my rear gate and leave. He just looked at me and I said nothing to see him and,
Did he point his gun at you?
No, he was pointing everywhere, not at me.
Okay. Can I get his first name?
My name is...
Alright, it is whatever. Can we give you a call? Do you have any questions?
Yes, correct.
Okay, is it okay to call you? Do you have any questions? Any other questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the call. We will send someone else. Thank you.
There's one over right here. He's gonna be in the east-west alley. South on the 3rd. Right there. It's like you're pointing out. Hey, let me see your hand. Put it down. Drop it. Drop it. I know that's fine. Fucking drop it. Drop it. Put it around. Stop!
there. We gotta make some new cookie dough also. So, I'm gonna make myself some shot now. Motherfucking milk.
Hey, let me see your hat. Let me see your hat. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the gun, dude. Hey, today one, we get a big one. Remember the gun. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Drop the gun. Drop the gun. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Shots fired. Operations out. We're going to be east-west outlet. We're going to be south of 130. Turn around. Turn around. Get on the ground. Get cover. Hey, get on the ground. Hey, get on the ground.
This is my girl's house.
All right, listen, just listen. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Right there.
Top rope on the other one. Well, step in. I gotta roll my That Rice Krispies all over the floor.
brother, I need you to do me a favor. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. Together like you're praying.
You have her in the car? You're headed to the hospital.
Officers respond to an early morning shooting call in Macon, Georgia.
I think he took her. He took her and said, hey, follow me, I'm going to the hospital. I don't know.
A man tells deputies his girlfriend was shot in a drive-by and rushes her to the hospital. But what officers don't realize is that this call is about to unravel into a homicide investigation filled with conflicting stories, a fleeing suspect, and a crime scene that tells a very different version of what happened.
I was looking at the house. I don't see no footholes in the house. It was dry.
Octopus. Victoria's Secret was not. In the tech world yet. The stock is up about 47.5%.
She said that the company's being unapologetically sexy again. Great. Great. This is what it was supposed to be. It was the whole point of the brand. It was the whole point of the brand. And by the way, turns out most women outside of Megan Rapinoe didn't. They didn't want to wear panties with self-poke. I do like that the left for a very long time would say, and this is not up for debate, insert whatever, COVID, abortion, socialism, and the big mistake from them was the gender bending, the LGBTQ AIP. It's not up for debate. You're on the wrong side of history. Right? Just
gender and sex are different. And then they tried to thrust it into every possible sphere of life that they could. And here's the thing, too. When people say, oh, it's a distraction, the whole, like, trans, woke, it's actually not. You need to understand that for the longest time, businesses got favorable loans, and they would actually have to prove how on board they were with DEI and social justice. And that's why you saw markets manipulated, in spite of the fact that almost without fail, these companies would be, they'd find themselves immediately devalued or their stock price going down. This brings us to some good news. Victoria's Secret. Their stock is now at its highest level since it went public in 2021. It's up 276% in the last 12 months. Now, I know what you think. Hey, how did that happen? Well, I want you to picture, what do you think would work well for a women's lingerie store? Megan Rapinoe? Is it fat trannies? Is it lesbians?
Fat trannies?
No.
Victoria's Secret, at least not in the tech world yet. The stock is up about 47.5%, the most ever into the highest ever, soaring after the company beat earnings estimates, and they boosted their outlook, adding to signs of progress for the company's CEO, Hillary Super, who has been executing a turnaround plan. The company did raise its annual net sales guidance to as much as $7.13 billion and reported net sales of about $1.5 billion for the quarter ending May 2nd. So that all exceeded analyst estimates. Stock is up about 276% in the past 12 months alone. So, yeah.
Yeah, and let me read you a quote from CEO. And as I understand it, right, this female CEO who's actually getting it right. Yeah. She said that the company is being unapologetically sexy again. So check it out and make it available every show. Said sexy has always been a part of our DNA. Well, not all, it always was, and then you stopped it. What's changed is how intentionally we are owning it. We are owning who we are, and we're proud of it. Great. Great. This is what it was supposed to be. It was the whole point of the brand. It was the whole point
of the brand. And turns out women outside of Megan Rapinoe didn't want to wear panties with self-poke.
So you're talking about the concept, but I'm just, look, women's lingerie, and by the way, women's lingerie should accommodate, right? No.
Yeah, it shouldn't come with a pouch for a cup.
Right. We saw this with Target. It sounds absurd, but it's not. And the reason for it was because the whole world got together and said, well, it's not up for debate. On the flip side, it's not up for debate. You actually try and push this in your bid, it's going to fail. It's going to backfire. So if you guys remember this, you had Megan Rapinoe was a spokesperson for Victoria's Secret. But then they had body positivity, extra plus size, to the point where it just kept getting more and more absurd. They had Valentina Sampaio, remember this trans model and activist. Turns out that doesn't go very well with a tastefully, I will say, sexy lingerie brand for women. And now they have to go the other direction. In case you've forgotten how bad it can get, here's what it was.
I don't have to be too cool or too smart or too eloquent. I don't need anything. I am the babysitter. I am old. I am a girl.
Fire.
My name is Paloma, and I am undefinable.
You lack definition.
Yeah, there's like, like, you're the shape of whatever vessel was put you in.
Like an octopus.
There you go, that one's fine.
Yeah, it's
And for your final festive look, because why not?
We'll say that to the donuts.
Oh, close the windows.
Well, those wings aren't going to be enough.
Yeah. Where's the propeller?
Oh, here's the trans, just to be clear.
And fired.
I try to draw style inspiration from anywhere, really. It's fun for me, so I kind of take it as like a fun activity, a hobby. Yeah, I think when you're comfortable in what you're wearing, in your own skin, and who you are, then sexy can be coming through you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, with the transgenders, they seem to be feel very sexy in someone else's skin. They turn it into a suit. We well know.
Lotion on its skin, that's the one for hosing.
Rumble Wallet. Keep your crypto safe, even when you are at your most vulnerable.
Hey, how'd you get in here? Go! Stop recording me.
Do it for social. Go to wallet.rumble.com to download the Rumble Wallet today. No banks, no fees, no middlemen, just your money and now your crypto in one secure, easy-to-use place. Get started today. Now, it didn't work. It didn't work for Victoria's Secret. They are now seeing success. And I thought, you know what? We should actually try and make this sexy. That's what it's supposed to be. Isn't it crazy that Christians had to defend? It was Christian conservatives who had to defend Hooters, to defend Victoria's Secret. And by the way, I've never had a problem. In the appropriate sense, of course, nothing wrong with lingerie. Of course, nothing wrong with thinking that women are beautiful. We're not talking about a degenerate society, which the left pushes. Isn't that crazy? The left pushes degeneracy and ugliness. Listen, the right says, hey, we value you being chaste, we value virtue, but we also value beauty. That's not new. It's the Sistine Chapel. Look at all the nude paintings. This is something that we saw in Christian art. We understand the beauty of the human form. We just believe that there's an appropriate setting. The left says everywhere is appropriate, but there's no right or wrong form.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I really appreciated the fact that they had a store at the mall that I had to walk by every single day to go to work.
So you could buy your panties. We get it.
Yeah.
Which is another point. Like, you didn't need to make a marketing campaign targeted towards the trans community. They've been wearing women's underwear for forever.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You just make women's underwear, advertise it for women, and they will inevitably wear it.
Think about that, how crazy that is. Like, this all came up because transvestites liked this was their thing, their fetish.
They wanted to look like the sexy ladies in the marketing campaign.
And then they created Design for Men, like, finally, something for me. We thought you liked wearing lady panties. Which, by the way, I will say, I would understand for a long period of time, because for the longest time, men's underwear, you had the white cotton underwear, and it was rough. Now we have like Under Armour, right? It's like the moisture wicking. In other words, women, you've had a great, just like, remember when we didn't have any jeans with any stretch whatsoever?
Yeah, you're either a carpenter or you won't work.
Yeah. You walked around with Kevlar. So, like, I get it. I think, my point is, I think some guys got caught in the fray who just wanted something a little bit softer as opposed to sandpaper on their balls.
Like, that's right.
But now you can go. Everyone makes this drying, moisture-wicking stuff. It's soap. much better. But all these companies tried to be woke. Show me an example where it's worked out. Remember, Kellogg's tried the same thing. Didn't work out. Didn't catch traction. They're fabulous. And not to mention the disaster of Lucky Charms.
That's Lucky. He's got custom balls. They're magically delicious.
They're always after me cooking balls.
Yeah, it's just.
That's from the 80s. Early adopters.
It's worse than I thought it would.
Yeah, dude,
that's not how we discussed it. Or is it? No, it's not. But it's the left. That's the point. Is they're after your kids.
Yeah, it's their fault.
So, let me know.
It's like the kids are after the leprechaun.
Well, the trick rabbit, poor guy. I watched him purchase his own tricks, and they've committed a felony. They're robbed. They're like, Philly, you're not allowed to use your own money to buy tricks. He's like, what's wrong with you kids? Can you leave me alone? I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Steal your tricks.
They were like following him. It was like a gang that was mugging him.
Take your carrot and you shut your mouth. They were torturing him. That's our food.
Not to mention the undiagnosed paranoid schizophrenics for Cocoa Puffs.
I'm cooking for Pokeballs.
Down here. Jeez. They're doing voices right there again. It's not the Cocoa Puffs. Shut up!
I think my parents should stop feeding me the cereal. I'm getting insane.
They say that I'm paranoid for eating Cocoa Puffs, but that's only because they know that I know that I'm watching me. Vagina is exactly what I would say if I wasn't here on YouTube. So go and subscribe on Rumble.
Morris, really reload.
Gay.
Fucking fags. I'm gonna fucking watch that garbage. Another fucking set of fucking commercials.
Woman drives through crowd because she's late.
I apologize. I do need to go. So can I move this?
No. The road's closed.
But that's what I'm saying. In all these residents, there's only one way out.
I understand, but it was advertised.
Yeah, so they told me to move my car here.
Right, but the road is closed, and we can't let people out, okay?
Okay, so like I said, I apologize, but I'm not going to.
No, you can't.
You can't move it.
You can't move the cones. The road's closed. And so
what?
I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll be happy to call you a taxi.
Uh-oh, she's stressing out. There has to be another way. There is. There's another way. It's called around the crowd. Yeah, it's called around. It's like a way around. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just turn around. Go around it. Look at Google Maps. I don't have to come back.
Wait, what?
Is this it? Unfortunately, there's several people that have the same this is one of those times where I can't let you go.
To debate with somebody about something so obvious.
I understand you can't do that. You can move this. I'm telling you right now.
I gotta go to work. What do you mean? Like, I have to go to work.
You cannot get out. I can't help you with that. Please do not disturb this area. You're going to be placed under arrest.
Ah, my neck.
He should
have fucking grabbed her as soon as she tore that. He should have grabbed her fucking hand and thrown her on the hood and handcuffed her like the criminal that she is. That's what the fucking retard. Letting these people run around like this is insane.
Stop your car.
What is she doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. How could you be this stupid?
Stop. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Ow! Pull her up by her hair.
She's looking at it and shoot her. You don't want to work anymore. No. You're going to work in jail. Y'all gotta record. As if, like, bro, what do you think you are, George Floyd? Holy shit. He can't breathe, you can't think. What a stupid bitch. Oh my God. George Floyd?
Everything's okay. You're under arrest. Sit. Sit.
So you just can't have people like this in society, bro. You can't have these people. Like, these people need to get institutionalized. Like, they have no impulse control. They have no prior thinking. These are the people that only think 15 minutes at a time. Having these people in society is so dangerous. It is. It's dangerous even for them.
So, do you have injuries? What? Do you have any injuries? No. Okay. Stop. Just on the wall.
I just need to
Stop. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like video games where you can like use furniture or something like that to like obscure an NPC's pathing. And then like you get an NPC stuck in like a corner and it just keeps walking into a cabinet over and over and it just never stops. And it's like, you know, King's Honor, friend. Need help with something? Safe spot, yeah. They put right on the pathing route.
Yes.
I want to sing this. I do. This is amazing. Jesus Christ. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. Sit.
Sit. You may sit. You may not stand up. You may sit. Sit.
Somebody's FaceTiming? Why are they always on the phone? Where do you think she works? That's a good
I just gave her ID too.
You almost hit 20 people coming out. Almost, isn't it? Wow.
All you have is authority, and instead you bumped me with your car and then drove down the street and almost hit 16, 15 people. What is wrong with you?
I'm trying to use work.
Okay.
She's going looping. It's crazy.
We said you couldn't drive, you couldn't take an Uber, but no, you want to drive
And I told you my circumstances, so
your circumstances don't justify your behavior.
At the start of the game, you can choose any shelter you want. Once you pick a spot, it's home for good. So make
Your circumstances don't justify your behavior.
She didn't have shit to say to that.
Is it key fob or what?
I don't see why you're judging me reason.
okay, alright, can you say these
You're going to take.
Just get off me then.
I'm not getting off of you.
I'm not
I'm not about to do anything. Spoken from the person that's literally been doing something this entire time.
Here, I don't trust the words coming out of your mouth.
Gets up again. I swear to God, you could train a dog better than this. Is that really something?
As more officers arrive on scene, one of them brings new information about the incident possibly being premeditated.
This is a plan saying her male counterpart asked if he could get out. Officer Kadiri gave them an option that he would escort them. That was like over an hour ago to get out of 7th Street. They come out in time, and she just did all this stuff. So you guys are not with her. No. Boyfriend, husband, whatever.
What's the birth year? 96. You're 96. Wait, 1996? That means she's almost 30 years old. She's 30 years old trying to call her mom. Man. Down bad. Wow.
Okay. You're in a call. Okay. We don't need any more.
Be gentle.
I gotta go to the station, do some paperwork. We're gonna be on.
Happy guy right there. Happy guy. He's a happy guy.
We got these shows, bro. Like, we got these shows, locking it down, holding it down, making it happen.
I'll be back. They're going to want units of transport. Hey, since you dealt with boyfriend earlier about the situation, you mind doing just give me a rundown on what that was this morning.
Yeah, so basically, here's what weather.
Was it 7
Right. No, so can't be me. Get out. I was like, hey, she comes outside right now. I can escort you up there. Okay with it. Get out. So he's like, perfect.
So they literally gave them a solution. They were trying to help them out, but she wasn't willing to do that because she was NPC locked on going through this road.
She came out whenever she was ready. She was made aware.
How do we know that that's her boyfriend? We don't know.
Okay, real quick, you're not in there, right? Okay, so you're firework here, let's check you out. Are you diabetic or anything? No. Do you have any conditions that we would know about for your safety?
She would make work. She would make work. No.
Dude. Shut it out of his mind. Oh my god!
For your safety.
She'll make work. She'll make work.
Time to go with the box.
Are there shoes in that car?
There you go.
Anything in your pockets? Hang on.
They gave her flip-flops? That's great. They put the belt on.
Suspect, 28-year-old Kai Gregory.
Oh my god!
Boston was charged with second-degree assault, 2 counts of resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, and reckless endangerment. During her first appearance in court, her attorney stated that Kai was trying to get to work, and the incident was an unfortunate reaction to police instructions. The judge pushed back and said the incident was an extremely dangerous situation. She was subsequently denied bond for the suspect. Kai later took a plea deal, pleading guilty to failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 13 days in jail and 2 years of probation.
Road closures don't make officers nervous, but the people who emotionally break down because of them do. Festival details teach officers
13 days.
8 years in development, a true masterpiece, built on Unreal Engine 5 with ray tracing technology, explore a massive open world.
Of them do. Festival details teach officers
13 days. 13 days. Should have been longer than that.
Just something real quick. It only takes one person inside the room suddenly going to quiet event for hundreds of people to become vulnerable at once. That's why CFX Biscuit took it seriously immediately. Back in 2021, 6 people were killed and more than 60 injured after a driver forced their way into a Christmas parade crowd in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Now, that's incident changed how law enforcement looks at vehicles entering pedestrian areas. Honestly, the line between frustration and tragedy gets real thin once a vehicle enters a crowd.
Yep. No, he's totally right. I mean, it's actually crazy. The amount of this, by the way, I've been watching this, this build is fucking crazy. Like, this fucking, this massive monkey, hot damn.
That comes down to...
I kind of feel bad I play that build. But anyway, we talk about that later on. So this really, honestly, I see somebody do this, I want to watch them pull their ass.
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car. Out of the car. Damn, bro, imagine, because the thing, is it illegal to drive in sandals? Wait, what? I don't think so, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Reckless Bin posted an update on the second channel. Is that true? Let me see if I can find this. He posted an update on the second channel. Can I find it? Let me go back and double check. I haven't seen anything about this. Is it? I don't even know. I have no idea. Rips and Rippers reopen. Okay. Let me look at this. I'm gonna give this one more day, and then I'll look at this one more. I will. I'm gonna give an extra day for this, and then we'll look at it then. Right? Because this one hasn't been out for like 1 day. And so barefoot is illegal? Like, I don't know. Like, let me look this up. Let me look it up right now. Can you drive barefoot? Barefoot in Texas. Like, I don't even... Yeah, I thought so. I feel like that's not really... Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just not, but not semi-trucks? Maybe not, but she's in a fucking sedan. So, I don't even know what to say. Is there any state where it's illegal? there's not, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't think that was illegal. I mean, no, one minor exception, operate a motorcycle barefoot in Alabama. Okay, so that's literally the exception, right? You can't do a motorcycle barefoot in Alabama. Probably they had a situation with that, right?
Oh, wow.
On January 1st, 2022, an officer conducted a traffic stop after he noticed the passenger wasn't wearing her seatbelt.
Hello. How you doing? So I'm Deputy Sheriff's Officer. I'm stopping you faster than I've ever seen on. Yeah, that's why. If everything's cool, I'll give you a warning. I'll get you out of the way. Have you got a license on you? Do you have one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, should we be able to do that? Here, do me a favor. When the light goes green, go ahead and pull off here so we don't get an accident or anything, so we're all safe. And I'll follow behind you to do it there. All right. Is this open or roll down?
Oh, I'm getting a warning? Like,
You didn't have your seatbelt on, yeah. All right, you have your gun on?
I'm from Michigan. I'm
All right, you have a picture of it? Oh, okay. All right, you guys have any more cards? Okay, it smells like weed in here. Do you smoke weed in this car?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Is there anything you want to talk about? So what's your first name? Is it R-O-S-A? What's your birthday, Rosie? And you're from where? What brings you down here? Okay, alright. Whose car is it? Oh, yeah. So is it just weed in the car, or if it's just weed, I'll just take it for destruction. Who smokes in the car? Listen, so like, I don't care about weed. If there's weed in the car, I literally will take it and put it in the evidence for destruction, and I won't get in trouble. Okay, so yeah. Five. Okay, alright. I don't know when the last time we was in here. There's not in your purse, there's nothing in your car.
This little hole. We'll drop these things off real quick before we engage these guys.
That's why it smells like weed? Yeah, keep on looking. See it down there?
Oh.
Alright, well, hang out a second. Is this the stuff? I'll be able to pull it. So it's just a little bit, like I said, like a big deal. I'll take it, and then I'll just have you sign a receipt as the owner of it, and then I have to take it and put it into the structure. How old are you? You're over 21, right?
Yeah.
Fine, How old are you? I'll see you. Okay, and you're how old? Okay. Right. So I'm gonna just bring someone else because it smells like weed and I see weed, so if you're in trouble or anything like that, I'm just gonna take a look at the car in a minute. Get the problem officers or call. Again, there's no trouble. It's just weed, I'm not just doing it. So I'm just relax, you know what I mean? Nothing's too stressful. I'll give you a warning, right? And then I'm not getting in trouble for that. Okay? Just give me a sec. 3.5, huh? Hey, you sent me notes, please. You know, I gave you away about the weed or about anything. You were staring so hard in my car for some reason. Well, it's like a subconscious thing. I don't know. Like being out of Michigan, last name Nixon, or I had an expert with Ocean Moore, first name Rosa, not the first name Sam, middle name Sam, the birth 999. You have a license at all saying they can't find you. What do you mean? Rosa, R-O-S-A.
Nobody's got marijuana card or anything like that? Just come on back over here, you guys can just jump on the trunk, his car if you would.
But so I got
Dennis?
And your middle initial is two middle names, Rosa? Charlene Hyphen Rosa? So what's your first name?
Charlene.
And your middle names are Rosa Sharon.
Yeah.
25 seconds.
You mind just hang out right here? I want you guys walking around a whole lot, alright?
Yeah, debit card, anything for who you are?
Okay.
You gotta have some, you gotta come back somehow, you're 20 years old, you know what I mean?
Right, well, we're running out of Michigan and there's no record that in the date of birth on Michigan. Does she have a driver's license for you? Do you have a driver's license? No, you don't. No. She doesn't have a DL stone.
Doesn't have to be an DL in Michigan, sounds like.
Did you ever go through the driving test, the get license or anything?
I think like some of the written tests.
So you never issued a actual permit, and you never issued a actual driver's license, correct? So you have no form of any sort of driving, right? Okay. So you shouldn't drive at all. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, like that's what kills people. That's the big thing.
People put fentanyl on weed now, isn't that crazy?
I went to 2 overdoses yesterday where we were pulling people out of cars. Happens all the time. Why didn't you get a driver's license? But they never sent you a permit? That doesn't make any sense. They sent you a letter saying you have a permit, but then they didn't send a permit with it.
So I gotta identify you somehow, because there's nothing even proven that what you're saying is you are. You know what I mean? So in order to make sure you don't go to jail, because I can't tell who you are, I gotta figure out who you are somehow to come back.
Make sure you don't got some warrant for some crazy crime, just giving us some random name, because nothing's coming back on here. Even if you were issued a permit, there should still be some kind of Ma'am, are you still on speaker? Yeah, that's fine.
Why are you lying to me? You're who you are. Why'd you lie to me? What's going on? Yeah, lie about this. Just lie about everything and support it. They wrote me, I didn't write wrong. You said September, right? I got it written down, actually. I'm gonna go bring it up. Now it's time to be honest, because now I'm not in a good mood. Okay, so you lied to me in order to try and show me the permit. You don't know my license at all. This is who she actually is. She lied about her middle name.
What picture did you send your little sister?
This is you. And she lied to us.
Yeah. Is that?
This is who she actually is. So she provided me with 409 fake middle names.
Is there a number on there? Run it by that number.
Can you copy the early exact name that we found?
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna call.
This is his supervisor calling the sergeant. Well, I mean, you know you shouldn't be driving.
I haven't,
Yeah, false statement. There's weed in the car. She lied about weed in the car. I found that. She's lied the entire time. And yeah, no medical marijuana cards. She has an ID card only. And it appears to be suspended or whatever they're saying through dispatch. She's lied the whole time. So I failed to identify, and I didn't look yet. They sent my tri-tech. That sounds good? Okay, yes, sir.
I'm sorry,
What's your drop it?
I told you right off the rip, just be chill.
charger?
What you did?
I'm saying when I talk to him, is this what I talk to him? I swear I won't do this anymore.
We'll put her on this side. Hang out for a second, okay? You have a good license, right? Do you have anything in your... Pockets, anything?
Man, you just had it ready. Get out the door! Get out! Get out! Tires are flat. Come on! Come on. Yeah. He's not gonna make it more. Who does shit like this? Go! Fucking retards. We got a big old stack of guns. We go run through farm and everything else. Good parking. I got you. Come here. We got at it. You just tried to kill 10 people.
On August 27, 2024, an officer pulled over a vehicle for speeding.
Why
me go to that side.
Hello. We're in a big hurry this morning.
My job is over there.
Okay.
No, yeah. It's like, what's it a big hurry? It's like 45, right?
It's 45, yeah. How fast do you think you were going?
40?
Oh. 75. Yeah, under the overpass. 75 miles an hour.
What's that? I'm so sorry for that. I was trying to get to work. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license and proof of insurance with you?
Yeah, that's why I went back.
And do you have proof of insurance for the car with you?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, that's registration. I just need proof of insurance. Like the ID cards that they send you, even that electronically is okay.
Yeah.
If you got into a crash, what would you show the other driver that you had insurance?
God forbid.
Well, you're doing 30 over. The chances of that happening are getting exponentially greater. Okay, that's just a transaction receipt that doesn't show me anything.
The actual, it's in my email.
Okay, hold on to that. Give me a second, I'll get you out of here. Alright, so I am giving you a ticket for the speeding and for not having proof of insurance with you. You're gonna get...
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Proof of insurance, I'm calling them and I showed them.
If you got involved in a crash, you're required to show proof of insurance.
Crash, are you charging me like now, like you want to just be upset?
No.
I'm talking.
Would you like to listen? You ask me questions and you don't let me answer.
I'm like an idiot if I say that now.
Okay, you're doing 75 miles an hour, the speed limit's 40. I got you with laser. I got you at...
Your laser probably needs to be fixed.
Because it is 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, you have a mandatory court appearance. They are going to subpoena you.
I'm very irritated.
Okay.
Like,
I understand. I did not cause this. I am not responsible for your driving. Your actions are the reason that we're here. You are given these in lieu of being arrested. So I need your signature on the lines. I just told you. You are giving...
That's how a super
On October 6,
gets arrested.
2023, an officer pulled over a Toyota sedan for several traffic violations.
How you doing? Sergeant Weaver, Sheriff's Office. Is there anyone in the back seat? Okay. You have your license, registration, proof of insurance on yours? Lots of things, okay? Speeding, not using your turn signal when you were going from the right to the left lane, you were following that car in front of you too closely at 57 miles an hour.
I'm not even going 57 at all.
Okay.
I'm pointing at 245. I have to be there.
Okay, you're in a rush or something?
We saw that one yesterday.
Hi there. I'm Corporal Morgan with the Hearst Police Department. This is why you're getting stopped. We were just driving through a school zone going 40. It's a 25 through there. Do you have your driver's license, proof of insurance with you today? Where y'all heading to this afternoon? Coming from? Just a question. I'm sorry?
It's not a big business.
Oh, okay. Okay, do you have your insurance? Any reason for the hurry this afternoon?
I wasn't in a hurry. I didn't even see a school.
There's a flashing signal as you were driving through, directly on the side of the road there. That's good till March. Let me go check on your license. I'll be right back with you. I'll just stay in the car for me. Okay, Tanisha, you'll be receiving a citation today for the speed. I just need to get a signature from you. This is not an admission of guilt. It's a promise you're not going to sign it. That's fine. I'll just put refuse. I need to get the VIN number on the car real quick. I'll enter that. I'll print you your copy and send you on your way. Where's your registration sticker on the car? Okay. I'm just asking. Do you have your bill of sale with the car then? Okay, you should probably carry that with you if you're not going to display your registration sticker. All right, give me a second.
Print them fuckers out.
All right, here's your copy of the citation. As far as the bills, you don't want to take it? Well, it's going to take it because it's your citation. That's your citation. That's littering. Step out of the car. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Step out. Step out. 6,963.
Yes.
Step out. Step out. Step out. Step out. Step it out. Step out. Step out. I am the supervisor. Yes, I am. I am the principal. Step out. Step out. Step out.
Get your hand off me. Get your hand off me. I will step out.
I am the supervisor. Ma'am. Tanisha, I'm not letting go. I am not. I put the ticket in the car. It says that's your copy.
You dropped the ticket, not me. Get your hands off me.
Take the ticket and go.
Give me the ticket. You're touching me forcibly. You're holding me too tight. And you're being out of
You are resisting.
Sir, I'm sorry.
Stop.
No, you stop. Why are you holding my arm like
Because I gave you the ticket, and you proceeded to throw it. I put it in your car, and you proceeded to throw it out of the car.
You dropped it. You're doing too much. I'm not afraid of you.
That's fine.
She's doing too much.
For no reason.
Because you need to step out of the car. Step out of the car. Is there anything I can do to get you to comply? You threw the car out of the car.
You did that. You threw the ticket at me.
I gave it to you so you could leave, and then you grabbed it and threw it out. It's on your phone video. No, we're past that. You're under arrest. Step out of the car, literally. Step out of the car. You're under arrest. Yes, ma'am. No, we are beyond that. Step out. Step out. I understand you're with your child. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Step out.
You're holding me too strong.
Because I don't trust you to not leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
I will stop holding you if you step out of the car. You need to step out of the car. This is resisting arrest. Because you're not answering my order. Littering.
I didn't litter. You did that.
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing? I'm Officer Ruby with the Houston Police Department. The reason for the stop, your front headlight's broken, my man.
I was just gonna stop by here at the gas station.
Okay.
Because somebody did tell me when I was at the light.
Yeah.
The guy told me, and I was like, close to the gas station without a key.
Okay. All right.
That's what I was just gonna go do right now.
Okay. Where you heading to?
Oh, we're just going back home.
Back home, where you going, man?
I just wanted to go see my dear brother.
Okay. Sorry for that, man. You got your driver's license on you, bud? An ID or anything like that? You have nothing like that? Okay. Go ahead. Just step out from here real quick, bro. I'm gonna talk to you, make sure you're clear and everything like that. You're not in trouble or anything like that? Just come on, I'll talk to me back here real quick. All right, just step over there, brother. You have a picture of your anything like that, bro?
A picture on your phone? Nothing? Okay, just stand right here, bro. I'm gonna just take down your information. That's cool. What's your last name, bro? My son? Give me a second. Alright, spell that for me, bro. A-L-M-A-Z-A-N. What's your first name, bud? Sergio? What's your date of birth, bro?
Think about it? Yeah, maybe like, we just came to see my brother from 2 to 3 years in jail. We just came here, that's when my mom let me use the car. We don't live that far. Like somebody at the light. I know this gas station is easy, right?
Amazon A-L-M-A-Z-O-N, right? A-N, okay.
I do have Class C.
Yeah, Class C? Okay, bro, I'm not worried about that, man. If you have any big time ones, Class B's or anything above, then I'll have to take that trip, bro. But if you don't, I'm gonna just issue you a warning and you go about your way, bro, alright? Cool. If there's a little bit of Class C's, I'm not really worried about that, alright? Have you ever been arrested before, though? For what? If you want me asking. So, okay. How long ago that was? Say it again? Long time ago? That's your mom in the passenger? Just in the back, or who's that? No, I'm talking about inside the car.
No, it's my sister.
Your sisters, both of them?
Sister and my cousin.
Oh, sister and your cousin? Okay.
I'm not on drugs, man.
No, you're good, bro. Nobody said you were. Alright, like I said, real stuff, bro. Your front headlights is messed up, bro. And you can see that from a mile away, man.
Because I know this gas station is heavy. But I know my gas station, like, he's
over there?
Okay. That's why I was driving slowly. I know when I saw you, I knew I was going to go, like, because most people do this right here, and it's like, I'm just trying to chill.
Right. Where you stay at right now? Where y'all live at?
I keep not too far from here.
Where's not too far from here?
It's somewhere you can go street, in a gas station, like, yeah.
On Homestead? Before Homestead? Okay.
Like a little street.
Okay. Your cousin stay with you too or no?
Oh,
okay. Alright, bro. And next time you need to carry an ID with you, bro. You can't be riding around with no ID or no that.
I didn't know because when we left out the crib, it did work.
No, I'm talking about your ID, your driver license, right?
Yeah, because like my wallet got stolen.
Really?
So my ID's coming in this one.
Listen, when I check your information, it shows everyone. So you have to verify it first. But I did put your handcuffs, put your back in my car, okay? Turn off for me. Yeah. You're not going to jail.
You're not going to jail yet, bro.
Nah, bro, it's because I know
Just chill, bro.
Get on the fucking grass! You're crazy. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Don't fucking move! Don't fucking move! Get on your face, dude! Get on your face! Get on your feet! I'm dead. Put your hands on your back! Put your hands on your back! He's driving for no reason! Put your hands on your back!
Crazy. Alright.
Yep, he's gonna be in the passenger seat. Door's still open.
Now we got a little bit more loot back up there.
Ready?
Yikes. Yikes! Alright, do we have a thing for them? Shotgun time. Nope, I'm not watching that.
Make sure y'all be good, okay? And make sure you wear your seatbelts. I'm driving, okay? You understand? Okay? Okay? Right. Be good.
Always stay.
Seatbelt.
Welcome, good friend. Manifestation? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Chief only talks to people if they make an appointment. You have to make an appointment with your chief to see him. Okay. No one. Let me call somebody from my end.
Okay. Wrong.
She's not in her office. Yeah, but everybody you need to talk to, that you want to talk to, you have to make an appointment to see them. Well, that's the way it's going to be. You say no all you want. Okay. I have someone who actually needs help.
Say it.
You have to leave now, sir.
Or what?
You have to leave now, sir.
Call someone right this
I'm not calling you. You have to leave.
Why?
Leave.
Make me leave.
Leave.
Make me leave.
Make you leave?
Yeah. Make me leave.
Make sure this is on. You have to leave, sir.
Make me leave. Say that shit again.
You called me retarded.
Say that shit again.
You're mental.
Think I'm playing, bro? Huh? Ain't nobody fucking mental. Fucking call somebody so I can fucking talk to someone.
Get off me.
Say that shit again. Say that shit again. We do this all day. Yeah. Yeah. bullshit. Not today. Yeah. Y'all hear this shit out here?
Who is it, man? I have no idea. Alright, we're just going along. Look, take my gun out. Get him in. Give me my handcuff.
His belt came off.
Alright.
Get the fuck off. Get off. Roll on your I got stuff for you on board. I got stuff for all of you.
Let's go.
See you again.
How close?
That's what it is. Yeah, grab my nuts. Shit. Yeah. You want to suck my dick right at it? Something for you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, stay on. You do first punch, right? I got you.
He came in wanting to speak to some old and he started talking about some kind of manifestation. So I told him that nobody's going to talk to you because you're acting like a mental. He got mad because I called him mental.
Alright. We're probably going to need a transport. And he does have some mental health. No doubt. Alright, what's going on front door?
Post office. It's a triple flag, looks like a post office. Yeah, it's a post office. Post office boxes. grab the gun. He's got his hand all over it. That dude's had that fucking... Oh, he's got the pistol. Dropped it.
You got my gun. You got my gun.
Oh, he's fucked. Oh, shit balls. Forgot about this stuff. You got my gun. You got my gun. Let me see your hands! Get down on the ground! Down on the ground!
I am so sorry for invading your privacy.
Give me your hands, buddy! You're gonna get hurt!
This usually makes it so you can Yeah, linger as long. Oh, it's
and it's stronger than fuck. So, yeah, Sweetie's right there. She's sleeping.
It is cute in here.
Yeah, I do really like it. You do have
So if we get
I got one. Get him. Buddy, you're gonna get hurt. He's got his right arm. There you go. No. I got him cuffs. I got his right arm. All right. We got it. Yeah, all right, we got him. Good cuffs. I got one. All right. Give it your chance, buddy. You're gonna get hurt. Okay, I'm off. Go.
one back, but it was maybe the same size compared to Dodger. It was so cramped up.
Everybody be cool. Okay.
We don't mind.
Yeah, I don't. I usually, I've had my door unlocked every day for like 2 years, and then like after they like want certain papers and shit, and I'm just like,
you don't want CPS, you just walk in.
Well, I've already had CPS. Well, I'm already dealing with CPS.
Yeah,
so are we. So my daughter's not here. That's why I made a bad joke of like since it's a women's thing, I was like, yeah, I wasn't around, my daughter would get pregnant. I was like,
and they took it too far.
Oh, well, the lady was just, that's what she said to him. Like, oh, she's like, suicidal. I was like, no, I'm like, mom and dad, do everything.
You scream, you broke communities.
No, I game, I've been gaming since like, I've had an Atari, like, COVID, and
you got through
every so then like 64, all the way up. I went throughout the console war of the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. I quit gaming after I got a PlayStation 3. I got a PlayStation 2 in 2000. They didn't even come out here until 2002. So
they got a little early.
Yeah.
See a lot of the games that were out.
Yeah, so buddy told you that house like 4 wives. There's a buddy Justin. It's nuts. He's a sailor. He's got on the Navy. I'm good and admiral.
But if we get too loud, just let us know. I can kind of hear the music going.
No, you're fine, babe. Rhythm does through the floor. I put those up there. I have speakers up there. I don't even use my surround sound though, because I have.
We're loud. If you're worried
so
about
loud,
music,
you guys don't hold it fine.
Don't worry.
Nothing's falling down. Like I have like Godzilla and that other one.
I like this. I like the Star Trek.
Those are like $8 on.
Really?
Yeah, just look up. I think they're just. I'm not gonna just.
Also, if you want my number or anything so you don't have to come knock on the door, just feel free to ask for it.
So you can take them off.
Okay, it's just a little layer of mirrored glass.
Mirrored piece of shit glass.
Okay.
Something we can think about getting, because that's actually kind of cool.
You can do it on the roof too. I know they have the glow in the dark ones.
If you put those on the ceiling, actually, that'd be pretty dope. Like some of them break and stuff, so I just stuck them together. Okay. Like I had those in my last one where I didn't put them up. Yeah. It's like that with 10 for her. I got that when she was like 2 months old. I never put it up until she was like 5.
Well, that's smart. That is smart because, you know, she can grab on it and it can fall down and she'll suffocate.
And it was like this big and like
Was it a studio?
And a one bedroom. So like it was so bad. I lived at home with this one. So like that was very, very good. 7 years.
Well, we're going to head back upstairs. Just let us know if
I
you
was
want
going
this
back and go,
number.
hey, I got some more goodies. And literally I just was like, yeah, let's go and do it right now.
Oh yeah, well I guess no I'm worried about coming out. Unless they do.
Got crazy shit.
Yes.
The mental vibes had you guys coming out.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay.
Our bedrooms, one at the very end, like yours.
Yeah.
Small time in the morning.
I try to be quiet. I have there's a star on my game that is louder than fuck, and I try to keep my volume down.
Don't worry about it. Turn it up.
There are some people that complain about noise and shit. Like my door, our doors are all fucked up because they have this. Like when you shut it, there's a big gap.
There's just a little area, so sound and air is able to just seep right through.
What is it? The foundation is sinking into the ground, so it's fucking up that. So I barely even watch my TV right here because it goes straight through the door right in the building. Shit. I had a noise complaint about what? My TV at what time? At 4 or 5 in the morning. When was my TV on? Bought a piece of shit, $60, 60-inch fucking. The thing turns off after 3 hours. It was a hotel TV, so they turn off after a certain amount of time, and that's literally like the most annoying fucking thing ever because it turns itself off in the middle of when you're watching. I'm like, ow! Like, fuck!
Yeah.
So thank God for DVR.
I plan on getting a bigger piece here soon, so if you want to have mine, I have a...
I've got
It's a little smaller than that?
4 in my garage. And I have 1 in her room and 1 in my room. So I have I have to figure out if these ones are good or not, and then use their components.
Well, if not, let me know if you end up getting a TV or if you want to get one out here. I have a GTV up in our room right now that's literally sitting on the side.
I've got 2 Samsungs and I think the other one's Sanyo and then the other one's some out there. And these ones are all Samsung.
Well, it comes down to it, I plan on getting a bigger TV. I have like a 48-inch right now.
Yeah, I try to keep all my devices all the same. So I'm not like Apple, but like Samsung has like almost everything.
Yeah.
Except for I don't have a microwave.
Yeah.
I will not own one.
I want to get a higher powered one. It's not powerful.
If you're gonna get something, get a toaster oven. Don't get a microwave because it'll ruin all your food. Well, it's 2 billion BTUs that pump into it, and it ruins all of the molecular structure of the food you're eating. So there's no nourishment. So I boil.
So anything you microwave, pretty much.
Popcorn, you know what it sucks? Popcorn is a thing that really, really sucks. You can do it in a pan, but or like the little balls that go that are on a stick, right?
What do they call? I know what you're talking about. It's the old style popcorn.
I think that's the Jiffy
Pop. Yeah, Jiffy Pop. That's what it's called.
So it comes up in that bowl. Those ones are the best. I think that's the best popcorn you can get because you can just do it on the stove instead of having an air popper.
Yeah.
So, but that is the best. So get an air. If you have an air popper, I need to ask my mom where it is. I mean, my little girl can just make popcorn instead of buying junk thing. Yeah. That's what we do. So everything I buy her so much shit. It's just retarded. Like there's a whole LOL doll collection and fashion shit right there.
Oh yeah. She's spoiled. She's spoiled.
She earns every bit of it from like all of her Legos to like, I'm trying to find every single one of those Powerpuff Girls. But that shit's hard as fuck. That thing was like fucking like $30. Huh?
There's like 4 of them and you have all different styles.
I think there's 4 because you have a monkey. The monkey is also.
Oh yeah, they have that little green monkey thing.
Yeah, that monkey with the brain.
Yeah, Zendaya likes it. Zendaya watches that shit every once in a while.
Powerpuff Girls are shit.
We're trying to keep her off of it. We're trying to keep her on like girls, stuff that we can easily get her off of.
Don't show her Miss Rachel. She has some really, really messed up stuff in there to where it was baby brain rot. But baby brain rot. Just like Coco Melon, it's all baby brain rot. One thing I've done is play 3-2 use it. But 432 hertz. Most of it, you can find 432 albums of like say baby lullabies and stuff. I have like a giant playlist that I played for Hannah.
We have a TV we like
Just a small portable speaker or computer speakers with like a little, if you have like an extra device or like a phone that doesn't work and you just use it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the MP3 player.
You just shut off her.
Oh, now you can use, well, you can use that.
Blacklisted it, so Wi-Fi connection's all we got. That would be perfect.
Yeah, I had a screen that had a connection for MP3, so you could go and use that.
Is my guy dying? You're no, you're totally fine.
No, I had to make sure my guy wasn't dying. I'd already like finished the thing I was doing. Another day.
I'll be up in a little bit, don't worry.
We have like what we do with music. I use that's cool. It's simple, but hard to fuck. Alright, so I did an experiment with my daughter with music. So, I run outside my door because it's driving my
Hug?
Yeah, you know,
Self-defense audition for the record.
yeah, she did.
And you have cameras to prove it.
Yeah, like, so our brainwaves have a
Oh, okay.
Gummies put her to sleep, but sometimes they don't do the job, and she'll stay up and she'll scream and scream and scream. So we'll give her another quarter and usually I get her to sleep, but we don't want to give her a full. She's still so young. She's just ready. It shows you're willing to sit there and learn and research about your kid.
If I knew this about my one's brand new. These are like $9 or $10 each.
Okay.
I don't even care. I don't use it.
Okay.
So, like, I have types of shit like this. 12% hydrogen peroxide. You know what that does? It'll burn, it'll straight up make your hair like fucking M&M's hair. But it'll burn through almost anything. But I use it for rocket fuel.
Oh god.
Because I make rockets and stuff for me and my daughter. So,
oh, that's fun. Gives you a little bit of something to play around with.
Dude, I'm such a nerd, it's not even funny.
That's cool though, you're smart. That's respectable. Not a lot of people actually have the ability.
I just keep reading all day long. So.
See, I'm just like you.
Oh, I am too, but I just keep reading constantly. Just gotta make sure.
Get back to that if you need.
I was just, I'll like have this on one side, and then this is like how we.
Is that one survival game?
This is Last Day on Earth.
Oh, okay.
And see how like my ID number is 1375.
Mm-hmm.
gaming guys, developers and game testers all have a login that's under 1,000, and then when they launch the game, it goes from 1,000 on.
So there was only 374 people before you that have tried the game?
Well, that downloaded it at the same time I did.
Oh, damn.
And that's it. So
that's crazy.
I didn't know that. I've been playing that game since 2017.
Oh yeah.
My daughter was born in 2017. I forget exactly what she was.
She had 8 Halloween. You said Halloween.
I love Halloween. Halloween's her favorite thing. She's so creepy too. Like she's got like so much witchcraft.
Yeah.
Every like half the shit I have is like mostly witchcraft. It's fucking Pokemon or witchcraft. Yeah. And go and get down into it. Like all of her doll collects like her months with $5, and I just got her the last one for like collection. It's like yeah, no, check my stuff. Yeah, like I got oh yeah, Costco membership. Get the black one.
My grandparents have one, so I go to the free.
Well, you get one for yourself so you can build up money on it. So you'll get a giant check back.
Oh, see, I didn't know that was
you
a
got
thing.
diapers, everything. They take food stamps and all that shit.
I didn't know that. My grandparents told me they didn't.
Oh, they take food stamps. They've been taking food stamps for the past since Hannah's been born.
Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna start doing that.
This thing's like $450. I got it for $50, and then I paid the guy an extra $50 to bring it to me. And yeah, $450 fucking
Hell yeah.
dollhouse.
Hell yeah.
So
It's actually really cool too.
Facebook, Marketplace, eBay.
Do you want to like write my number down? I don't have my phone on me or anything,
Yeah, like,
but I know you're streaming, so you can't currently go down and. Don't worry about it. Just whenever you have a chance, you can. My name's Tristan, by the way. I don't know. We never really introduced each other.
Yeah, I'm Lucas.
Nice to meet you.
But 519, right?
964-6090. Super simple. 6090.
I have so many. I'm so lit. Like my oil, I usually will take like 5 grams or 6 grams of
Whenever you're done
BHO.
streaming, if you want to come up, I'm available all night.
I'm so fucking high all the time, and then the pills they gave me for my anxiety make it even worse. So I'm like, this guy that lives right here, he's a weed chemist. So he gives me like pens all the time. He's like, here, have this, have this, have this, have this.
I need to
so,
let me
like,
do it eventually.
That's Scooby. He's fucking cooler and shit. He's chill. He's got like, he's got his.
Is he the one that's always wearing like Terrifier and shit?
He's the big guy.
The big guy has the daughter. And, yeah. Oh, okay.
She's
So I know that girl.
She's cool and fuck. They're some of the coolest people that live here.
Oh hell yeah.
Carissa upstairs too, the blonde with bigtails. You've probably seen her. She's like super cute. She's chill. She's a little girl also.
Oh yeah.
So hers is only like that.
So this whole area is out of town for them.
Well, some.
Try to be quiet.
Like there's some people that are okay here, but then there's like
a few that like complain.
No, it's just like there's ones that are drug addicts and they'll come over and sit different places and you'll just smell the fucking clouds of heroin.
I don't know if you're here through low income or not, Section 8 or anything like that.
No,
but
that's what my shit's about to be like returned to kick it off. Like terminated because of
well, this place is highly recommended for a lot of parents that are looking for Section 8.
Oh, I came here because I wanted to be close to the park and stuff.
And that's why there's a school, there's a park, there's a pool here, there's everything that you could want for a kid. And so a lot of Section 8 places are recommending this place. And so
it's not worth it because they're getting like $14.50 from me, and I can go find a place for $1,400.
Yeah.
That's a 3-bedroom. instead of that and have like no crazy criminals. Because we got this is the
The
highest.
guy that came down here with a machete and was trying to steal the car and shit like that.
There's a bunch of property crime all like in this area. If you look at an app, it says it and shit. And you're just like, what the fuck?
So if it comes down to it, I'm looking into a certain car right now and it has no security system.
You don't need
think it would be
security
fucked with
systems for
here?
cars, no.
Do you think it would be fucked
I
with
have
here?
2 cars out there, and that one's been sitting open.
One
the
of
whole
which
time.
has window issues, and I have to keep a screwdriver in the driver's seat in order to get it to stay closed. Is there any chance you think it would be fucked with or anything if they saw a screwdriver sitting in the window? Or do you think it's pretty safe here? Because we moved in and not even a week later.
Nobody breaks in anything. Don't know what's watching.
Okay. So as long as you're here, we're good.
Like, I busted sex traffickers at the old apartment complex that I lived at, and I had to get out of there.
And that's why you have these?
From over here. I had those at the end of when I moved out of there for like 6 months. Because like, there was these drive-bys and everything. So like, fucking drive-bys, then there was like a fucking murder before that, and then my neighbor gets fucking attacked before that too, to save his life.
So you're like, okay, at this point I need to get cameras that are constantly recording.
I just need a fucking break.
Fair. I feel that.
Like I can fucking watch my back and shit, but yeah, I want a fucking break. I got hurt my elbow. That's why I have a cage.
Oh, okay.
I hurt my spine. But like I'm
Your dick's starting to deteriorate and shit?
Not yet. I have my L3, L4, and L5 are all fucked up. And then but my L5 is pinching in the bottom where your pelvis is. There's a nerve cluster.
And so eventually the grinding's gonna cause it to start deteriorating?
Pinching the nerve cluster, and then my legs will go out. So sometimes I'll piss myself or shit myself or something like that. I haven't had that happen at all. Like I thought I felt like a little weak for a minute, and I was like, is that my fucking knee? What the fuck is this? Got there some water? I felt wet. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? No,
It fucks with your nerves and shit, so it's just sometimes you feel things in there.
Down below, so you're literally, your legs completely go out.
Yeah.
You can lose control of all that.
You just lose feeling for a bit.
Well, that's what can happen. And literally, like, I've been dealing with it for years. I have craziest shit about me. I haven't had sex in 7.5 years.
I couldn't do it.
And I mean, I've been to prison and shit. But being a girl dad, I've been focused on her so much that I didn't care about nothing else. And so I literally didn't care. I don't even view women as women. I view people as human beings. And that's literally it. Like, you know, when you're over it, like, you know, you might meet an old lady that's over it. I'm like there. It's so fucked up. I'll be 45.
That's good though. That's really respectable. Not a lot of parents can do that.
I just don't even. I don't drink or nothing. Go out. I really wish I could. I go out to comedy shows sometimes. You know, I usually because I have a bunch of comedy friends and shit. And I know a bunch of dudes, but other than that.
Well, you got my number. If you want to shoot me a text, I can save your number through.
Yeah, I'll save you a text. I'll save your text. There's the for that music for morning. You can find Alpha Theta. And always have Theta playing, which you can find awesome. Either like you can find low fantasy music, like very chill, like.
Would you like send me something?
I could
Like,
send. I could
something
send
to
you.
look up on like YouTube or something
I
like
could
that.
send you links.
I have
to
YouTube
different
Premium, so it's ad free and it's got all the different.
You can do all the music up there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Baby Mozart. I think it's like 432 hertz lullaby music. It is the best shit in the world. Dude, once you put it on, I used to put that shit on and I'd go to sleep, but I'd just sit there and fucking meditate until she woke up. And it would be like 5 hours. I'd be like, fucking feel just fucking wasted out of my mind because my brain's not there.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, 5 hours just felt. Like I literally have like.
It puts you to sleep almost.
You see that giant pillow type thing, where like big blob. It's like dark.
Yeah.
So I have stuff sitting on top of it, but it's like one of these big pillows. It's a giant round.
It's like a love seat almost.
It could be. It's just a giant fucking round.
Yeah.
Round
like
cushion.
a beanbag almost.
It's literally what it is. But it's not feedback though, because like these have like space phone in them. Okay. So I just sit on that thing and just meditate out to that music, and literally like once you get in that state of detachment, it is fucking incredible. So like, yeah, but you can find tons of that music out there.
Okay, hell yeah, thank you. So again, it was nice to actually meet you. I've been here for a couple weeks, but
some of the craziest shit was that wall, because there's Eddie Van Halen's autograph, that music.
Oh yeah.
That fucking Joe Nash down there. Like, my dad was friends with tons of people.
Oh hell yeah.
Like that's Mike Love from the Beach Boys and shit. My dad used to get fucking fucking all those guys.
That's cool as fuck. My grandpa loves them. I'm sorry. I was young, but I definitely know a lot of the artists because my grandpa, like, he grew up on Elvis. He was around when Elvis died and overdosed and everything. I'm on my way out. I'm on my way out. Give us a picture of this way out. This is the revenues here. And then he did a whole research on it. He did brainwaves, he did sound waves, he did sleep and stuff like that.
But just letting the child through all the time, so literally just read that song. Different things can happen. Even that I even extend playing this part of the magic part of it. The magic part of it all.
Give me like 5-10 minutes, I'll be back at the phone.
The fucking magic part is like, I just put a pumpkin outside that I've had since last year, if not September. So there's a thing about energy you can get off. I've had this crazy energy, and if you guys have that going big time, you can make something so rad happen. My little girl is so crazy intelligent that like.
So is my firstborn, because I have 3 kids, and one of them is a care. We at first thought it was caused by shaky baby syndrome, but he has different cause.
Oh shit,
Yes, he has CP. We first thought it was from shaky baby syndrome.
He's like, I don't drink, but that looks good.
My dad on his mic like gay now, so just gotta make sure I'm not dead yet.
They decided that they were going to take my kids away from me because I was an infant mother and I allowed somebody in the apartment saying that I knew.
Like they knew he was already to be around the kids.
Oh.
But she had no clue. He was supposed to.
Some people lie about all that stuff, and a lot of people.
But it turns out that she wasn't shooketh. He wasn't shooketh. It was a brain bleed caused by an early incident that happened when he was a baby at a daycare. So they still have my kids.
We're fighting for him right now. We got Savannah back. We're going to see her situation. Honestly, I think a lot of seeing how she is being in the household and seeing how she's doing.
Reacting and how
well she is doing right now because she's so happy. She is such a playful kid. She is amazing.
Just keep everything positive and just
like. But she is.
Savannah will play a big part. And CPS seeing how she's doing and how she is in her household to do a lot for her.
The good kid goes to start to do something bad. They're just, this is not even NCCP thing. They're all about it. This is the thing. Chase them. If they're doing something bad, chase them. And they won't always do it. You will have my little girl. I'll go like this, and she'll be like ready to go. Like, get ready. And so it's like giving them good reflexes, but not just that. Like having fun. It's like mini school, yeah. Like just instantly, and if something turns on, and then it's like.
Instead of them thinking they're in trouble.
It creates the greatest fucking moments in the kid, like every single time. And so like, and she does it randomly to me,
I get.
You know, like a dog would flip out, you know, and start going nuts.
Start being crazy because you want them to play with you or something like that.
Just be a kid. This is how you get to be able to be a kid again.
It's hard. It's really hard as a mother. You know, you're stressed about bills. You're stressed about everything else. It's so hard to even remotely have those like experiences with your child.
Yeah, I've been 8 years now. All my bills paid every month. I don't have to worry about it.
I know it's actually.
Still not. I'm on disability. So I really wish I could go back to work so I could work really much check for 15 grand. Or I'll go sell warranties. I'll make like $1,000 doing that. It's fun.
What about fishing?
Well, we still have a regular spot.
Oh yeah, dude, deep sea fishing is one thing, but then pull out the boat and have your nuts fucking work. I don't want to feel that.
Well, we gotta get upstairs.
Frozen sacks in there would not be good.
I do appreciate it though. It was good to talk to you. If you ever want to do that.
Yeah, I'm like a super nerd, like girl dad.
Yeah,
so, like,
I respect it, honestly.
I have to be girl, mom, and dad, so like, it's kind of nuts, but
yeah,
because her
you
mom,
make it work though. That's all you can do.
her mom was hot, but she like took out back down to Alabama now. Like now she wants to be a part of my daughter's life. I'm like, now you want to talk to me? Like you're okay? You're not okay when you're up here. Like, what the fuck?
But if you just want to come up and
Yeah, if you ever just want to talk or if you want to smoke,
smoke.
I'm almost always down to smoke. I don't care what time it is, if we're asleep and you walk into the apartment and you knock on our bedroom door, we don't respond, we're asleep.
No, you're good.
If we're awake, I'll come out.
I usually keep myself all the time because like I'm always perfect with silence all day long. Because like I'm not saying I never get it. I'm sick and tired of listening to us like the 3 years is fucking wear on me. And I used to fight people out in the parking lot and stuff. And one of this that was so fun at night. Like the homeless fuckers try to break in the car.
Save yourself seem like vigilante.
I had a sword that I walked around with.
Oh god! Oh god.
I had a katana.
Alright, you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you guys have a
Thank
good
you
one.
again.
Yeah. I no longer have the katana. Alright. Muffin Man. Alright. Sorry, y'all.
I'm taking that 8-pack right there. 8-stack, 8-pack, baby. How much?
Drop the bottle, bud. Yo, buddy, drop the bottle, man. Stop that trap. Yo, drop the bottle. Drop it. Shoot himself. Drop the ball, man.
Oh yeah, they come up. There's some incident in the front. was done.
He's going to be going westbound on Chicago from home.
Oh. They didn't just call out he hit that fucking person?
He's in the alley, he's going back to home, and back to home in the alley. He's stuck. Currently stuck by a bus, facing Chicago.
Please, no. Here's a tip. If you ever see something running that mini map up there, over here, just start shooting, and it doesn't wear out your gun. Oh my god!
Okay, you stalled out. You got a mask on, look at the turn. Back on stage. Sorry, my bad. Back on the southbound, on the right. Got a mask on. Couldn't see if there was anybody else in the car. So, 7 miles an hour. I got one. Right turn on Marius. Right turn on Marius. Red light, Marius, and station.
Fuck. It's not there. Come on now.
Red light, Sierra Road.
I love a police chase. Good old fashioned police chase. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Good. Fucking dice.
Lost sight of him now.
Give me them turkeys.
Somebody right in front of 88. Suspect is up. Two suspects running. One suspect, black shirt, all black, handgun, running down 2 feet. Mulberry. Yellow one is in a gray, all gray, with firearm. Both have firearms. Stand by. 999. Mulberry. Get the road! Get the fucking road! Got a gun with a drum on it.
Fucking kids, dude.
I'm in the parking lot of 19th Avenue 19. Okay, and that's in front of the mansion? Is that correct? Yeah, I'm in the parking lot right now. There's an individual with it looks like a semi-automatic weapon, a black male, in the parking lot. Bringing up people who have a weapon on the side of him. Okay. And, was he doing anything with the weapon? Did he raise it at all, or is it just on his side? It's his hand. He's screaming at a group of individuals right now, with the intent like things going in there. Okay. We do have a call started here, just to confirm, so that, gun I said is in his hand, is the that pointed at the ground, or is it pointed at the ground? It's like literally in his hand, like if he was like, it's like low ready, like it's like, he's saying comments to these individuals and group of people, if he was going to shoot this place up, and everybody would talk to him over here. Okay, gotcha. So it's not pointed like directly at them, but it's not pointed at the ground either, is that correct? No. Yeah, that's correct. And it looks like it's not a pistol or anything like that. Okay. What is your first and last name? We do have a call started here. Yeah, I'm in the parking lot right now. I'm not staying here just because I saw the weapon already. Okay. And then describe that weapon, so it's a semi-automatic rifle, is that correct? Yep, it looks like an M4. Just so you're right, there's like we do have some officers on the way there now.
Oh, what's going on? Okay. Does anybody have a gun? Why is that guy saying it's a domestic?
Domestic going on? They're arguing.
They're arguing.
She works for Josh. Okay. She works for CSPD.
They're arguing. That's how this goes.
Her name is Officer Solie.
You got it, okay. So nobody wants to report anything? No, we're good. All right, guys, make your decisions. All right.
Points! Whatever it is, someplace else. Bro, you're not helping. Just walk away. I know. Keep going, I get it. Thank you. Yeah.
defending the door here, banging back and forth, Mercedes, everybody scattered. He's hiding behind the door.
Copy. Before the flow, this first coming back towards us. What do you have? Got the one. Can't be so warm from here. Yeah, the orange. Yeah, I'm back up.
Put your hands up. Hey, put your hands up. Get your hands up now. Get stop running. He's got a gun. Get your hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Hey, put your hands up. Get your hands up now. Stop running. He's got a gun. Get your hands up. Get your hands up. He's got the gun right here. Give it. I got it. Listen, no. I know. I see it. All right, go ahead, keep talking. I got it.
Talk about crazy for you. Crazy for the Jesse.
Hi guys, how are you? Good, man. You have a driver's license on you? Are you from New Mexico? So I don't know much. Sorry, one of the things I stopped you was your third brake light is out. Also, the license plate returns to a different car. So
I have insurance on the car.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Well, how come this is?
I need to transfer the registration on this car. The license plate is transferred now on the car. I just put insurance on the car. Like I just bought the car not long ago.
Okay. Did you So you bought it in New Mexico?
Yeah,
Do you live here now?
yes, I'm like, I don't think there's a lot.
Okay, yeah, family? Okay. Where's your family live?
Well, they live right there in the town center by Richmond.
Okay. Do you have any questions, sir? Go ahead. That's simple. Give me 1 second, my dispatcher's talking to somebody else. Five more, Paul Edward Boy. 4 out of Charles X-Ray, David Henry. 509-103. Try that in New Mexico first. April. Can you roll down the passenger side window for me? Oh, you can just open the door there. Can you just open the door for me, man? Oh, so it does go down? No, it's at the passenger side. Can you spell your last name for me, sir? You can speak up for his letter. T-T-O-N? First name? M-A-S-S-A-H. M-A-S.
Massa? my name is Massa.
Check the back right.
And that's the snowfall coming in. Come on, Abby. Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. There he goes. Please, let's go.
Hey, you got some. Open in the front. Hello? You good? Yeah, he's right here. South. Are you there?
Crazy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the back right.
Freak a lot of animals out.
Give me a hand. Yep, we got someone back there. Here, hold up. Is he still here?
That's the side of the window.
The side of the window? Yeah, I'm talking to her up front with the car that came in. This was on the west side of the house, last seen. I don't see anything now. Yeah, he's right here. What you doing? What you doing? Negative. Turn around.
I've done so much already on this. All right. We got some Story Wars to watch, y'all. Story Wars. fix that water over there. So, man, too loud. Too loud.
Alex, please.
Story number one.
Story number one. I was at a big party and I bumped into a door so hard that I knocked myself out. I needed emergency dental work.
I already think I know who this is.
Who?
Lewis.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Why, 'cause they have such a beautiful smile?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No.
Never mind. No.
Because you refer to it as a big party, and I feel like this is such a loser thing to do. I was at this big party, and there were so many cool people there.
I walked right in. I'm a loser?
You give loser vibes.
Loser vibes? I'm super cool.
Well, no, now I think you're cool. But I think maybe back then, when you could have been a loser. And this could have happened any time.
I gotta tell you right now, until 3 years ago, I couldn't afford emergency dental work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will say
I mean, you look dumb enough to bump into a door.
Here's the thing, she has got you dead to rights. I gotta say, Aaron Berg used to be a male stripper, and I assumed the kind of drugs you have to do to flying 69 with those morbidly obese Canadian women must have been a lot, and I could see you meeting maybe some emergency dental work from how fucked up you were at those parties. But this sounds like it could be to me. The fucking hottie in the hijabi. Nina Karufa.
Why would you think that?
The halal card that refuses to fart. That's who she is.
No, why would it be me? That's crazy. Do I look a bitch who bumps into doors?
No. She has glasses on, very good vision. She would not bump into a door. And also, probably not allowed at a party.
Thank you. My dad would have killed me.
What kind of party?
Thank you.
I have great teeth, but everybody knows when I got mine. It wasn't from emergency dental surgery. It
When
was
did you get your teeth done?
in my late 40s when I could afford it. After I stopped going to big parties.
I will say this. Brendan, since this question has come up, is very consciously covering his mouth. Like, keeping his lips very pursed.
My teeth fucking suck, bro. I'll show that to everybody.
Ew.
Yeah, so it ain't me, dog.
That doesn't seem like a crazy reaction everyone just had. They seem like nice teeth. Let me see your teeth.
Get closer. They're all yellow and big.
They are tiny little teeth.
Yeah.
The rich Jew obviously could afford emergency dental work.
Yeah.
Let me see your teeth. Oh, just come.
Okay. Just dribbles down the side.
It's just covered in semen.
I didn't know the show was starting this early.
It looks like your teeth is milk.
Emergency dental work. I mean, I'm getting honestly, I'm getting BJ vibes. What?
Yeah. Well, look. You were married. She had insurance the whole time.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Never once did she have insurance. No.
That's right. She was a comedy club waitress.
She was a comedy club waitress and then a not working lawyer.
Have you been injured? Call a different lawyer. Yeah. I'm going to say this. Lewis, I know, has had dental work because, full disclosure, he used to have a dead brown tooth that would make him smell like Chinatown in summer.
No. Dude, he just painted that. It's still there.
I know Lewis did that, but, Jay, I don't know much about Nina. I know she has a very charming online presence.
Are you being sarcastic, you piece of shit?
I've never checked.
I did assume he was being sarcastic, so that shows what kind of person I am.
Oh boy, here we go. I would say emphasis on wars, am I right, you guys? Are you guys ready for war? Because we know that Nina and Aaron are. Yay! This is a really difficult one. This is very hard. They have fake teeth. He has fake teeth. Can I see your smile? Those are fucking nice,
Thank
dude.
you so much.
All original?
No.
They are too. They're cut too perfectly.
Fuck you.
Okay. I said they're nice.
You said they're cut too perfectly, which was kind of neggy.
Hey, don't take your anger for Aaron out on me, okay? I'm only half getting along great.
Yeah.
Why'd you put me on this panel?
Yeah, you are the Gaza Strip in this situation, bro.
I go.
I really
It's
am.
much bigger than I imagined.
Why are you always coming for me, Jay? Jay posts me in every fucking story, I swear.
Well, I think this is you. I don't have much of a
I
thing.
do.
Oh, by the way, can I say, the tablet so far, flawless.
Flawless. So, big party is the kind of thing that's getting me Big
Oh.
up. party.
Big
Big
Jay does all, his name is Big J, he does big things.
You think
Big
he went to
parties.
an only big person
Yeah,
party?
he wears
It was not a big party. It was me, Big Papa.
Big pun. Well, I tell you what the problem was. In this place, little doorways. Oh.
I ate 2 big sandwiches, some big
Little
sushi.
teeny tiny door. Oh, fuck, it's Lewis.
Big J is locked in right there and then.
Oh, they're using tablets now?
Straight to my bank account, and I'm actually freaking out because now I can go to vacation. Nina Carufa votes for Aaron Berg.
Come on.
Look, fix that I know. At first I thought it was Lewis because Big Party seemed lame, but now I think it's Nina because Big Party seems foreign.
Yeah, Vanna White, huh?
Why do you assume I'm foreign?
I went to Big Party, everybody was there, had so much fun. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Damn. Let me see your teeth again. She has very good. I mean, those are great smile.
Teeth.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Test.
I gotta say you because I. Imagine how much we're talking about your tits behind your back. I hope the next one's about tits. I go, it's gonna be Nina just
You
for
guys
giant tits.
leave my tits out of this.
And into this. Okay, Nina, it's you.
I don't fuck with white
You
people.
gotta lock it in, lock it in.
You
You gotta slide it to lock it in. Okay. That's mine. Oh, sorry. This first round is a little bit off. It really is Jewish, you guys.
That's mine.
That's mine. That's mine. You don't get to touch that.
I'm glad he said it, not me.
You have so many fucking chins. It's so gross.
Vanna, if you would please.
What? I love you. How do I keep fucking up? Here's my thoughts. I took a guess, but I think I'm wrong. I think Big J and Lewis both outwardly lie about who it is. But I went with Nina just because her teeth are so nice and she's really charming to meet in person, and it's a pleasure.
What do you have against my social media? That's the second you said in person.
I think we're really seeing the problem. You know what I mean? You said. I think this is a lot to do with what's going on.
No.
That their fans hated you, and I said it's online. It's not in person.
I
It's
don't
a
believe
different
you
thing.
for 1 second.
I'm sure you don't.
Can you blame me?
Look, there's good people on both sides.
It's not me, guys.
Alex, all of our answers are in.
Story number 1 belongs to Nina Caruso.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Come on. Over here. Come on.
Come on, man.
Your fucking teeth
Go.
are amazing. Yeah,
Thank
they're
you.
good teeth.
They're my second set because I went to a party in Bahrain. And I really bummed
Wait,
my...
how many syllables are in that word?
Bahrain?
That's what that meant at Bahrain party.
No. I went to a party at the King of Bahrain's house.
Whoa.
And I bumped into a door and I knocked myself out.
A door was a person's name.
No, it was just a door.
My name is Ador Muhammad Khalifa.
How were you ever at a King of Anywhere's house
And
and
I-
also here?
And then I got flown to Africa to fix my teeth.
Whoa. Shit.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's cool.
So these are my second set.
How did
Thank
you get to the
African doctor.
King's party? How'd that happen?
Because I know people who know people.
In a shipping container.
What, do you not watch The Wire?
Epstein Island?
Where's my wife? Oh, her teeth are all fucked up.
Send her off. That's basically what happened.
That's so cool. Send her to Africa.
Dude, how long is this gonna fucking load
And
for?
I saw a dentist the next morning.
I'm gonna delete it.
Africa.
Yeah.
Holy
in Morocco.
Shit. What is it?
In Marrakesh.
Fix her teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got my
All
teeth
of them?
fixed.
The whole...
Yeah. It was really bad. I hit the door real bad.
And now they're good forever.
I mean, I hope so.
Well, you gotta use local anesthetic. They can't put you under it. They're gonna wake up with a plate in your lip.
No
They
kidding.
had to use anesthetic by blow dart. You woke up and your neck was 2 feet long with 1,000 fucking gold necklaces on it. I needed new teeth. I woke up Dalsum.
I woke up circumcised.
Well. All right, Alex. Where are our points at? Story 1. Yes.
Thank you, late bloomer.
As long as I get it eventually.
All right. In last place with 0 points, Luis J. Gomez.
It's not fucking
No, they were
allowed.
saying boo, 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 boo. They're going boo, 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 boo.
In 4th place with 1 point, Nina Karupa. And tied for 1st place with 2 points each, Big J. Ogerson, Brendan Sagalow, and Aaron Bird.
This is cool. Lewis, do you see that girl's nails right there? Yes, I'm looking right at her nails, Jeff. Do you feel it would be upsetting if she gave us hand jobs and all we hear is the clicking of her nails touching each other because our penises aren't big enough to keep them apart? I mean, that would be a huge penis to keep them apart, Jay. I feel like her nails would touch for any penis. No matter what? So just nonstop clicking? Yeah. It's gonna sound like she's bored, like she's doing this while she's whacking me off.
Imagine getting fingered by one of those.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's what gave me the power to guess right. By one of those? What a prude. Yeah. No, you gotta get 2 so it makes a semicircle so it opens the hole easier. That's just basic physics.
This bitch is giving hysterectomies.
Jay. Yeah. Would. Oh, totally. Yeah. While the lady next to her draws it. Yeah. Like we're her French girls. Like one of her French girls. All right, Alex. Story number 2.
Story number 2. The biggest sign that I'm comfortable that someone I'm dating is fully into me is when I take a dump with only a door separating us.
That is, well, I mean, that's true. I've never taken a dump with any woman that I've ever dated ever. Like, I've never, like, I'll leave the house, like, luckily I have 3 bathrooms. Buddy,
Welcome to one state. Welcome to one state, bitch.
The cheapest gun I've came across might be about 4 or 5 mil in the trade thing.
The crazy thing is, I have my guns, all my guns on my other account. I can sell it to myself on this account.
That's crazy.
Y'all, come on.
Kill the police.
That's
You know what really sucks is the system. The system of the broken. That's crazy stuff.
Qui en bas là?
Yeah, faut attendre.
Compensated that's faster, easier, and could get you way more money without spending years in court or paying expensive lawyers.
Man,
I thought it was one of them talking shit. I'm sorry.
Zula,
He said, Lomita number one, bitch.
no, Zula, ain't gonna
I'm
shit now.
so
Zula,
sorry. Hey, pick me up, medic, please.
Police officer, medic. Them folks pulling me.
Nah, fuck police. You're not picking police up. Bro, you supposed to be doing your job. Why is you getting out the car, folks? Go do your fucking.
I got 30 seconds left, man.
حد يقدر يعرف من وين؟
Oh, wow.
sal koto vlavim. Pinatinggi VIP.
Now. Settle wala.
Doon na yung office ano.
Fucking token and blue tokens and shit. Finally,
Ooh, that bitch ass nigga left.
Hello? Parfait. Non, bah, ben, shot me like, allez. Là-bas. Hein?
Hi, I'm Sachi. You're here for a... Let's dress you up. Picking out her own...
baggage.
How you got a feel of the weight of a real piece in your hand? Start thinking about getting one. It's the only way to survive in this city.
Hey, buddy. In this city.
Now to the Story Wars Library. How about a big round of applause for our amazing panel, the great Aaron Byrne.
Fucking kick me out.
The great Brendan Sagalow. The great Nina Karupa. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us at Story Wars. We're here every week at New York Comedy Club. Until next time, everybody. Peace. Thank you.
The children of presidents are wilding out. Ivanka Trump's private island is causing riots in Albania, and Hunter Biden is causing quite a stir on X with his sick burns. It's clapbacks. You guys, he's running. But first of all, and most importantly, boobs are back! Not lying! That's science! Sports Illustrated swimsuit model Penny Lane went viral for bouncing down the runway at Miami Swim Week. I really can't get enough of that clip. I, for the record, called this 2 years ago that boobs are making a return to the mainstream. This week, I got in trouble for writing about Sydney Sweeney's boobs. In a shocking development, a blonde giggling with big jazungas. Gazungas. Sydney Sweeney, God bless her, pioneered this comeback, and we thank her for her service to this great nation. I love how people are just catching up now while I guess the corporations are catching up. That's really who's catching up. It's not the people. The people have always loved boobs, and I'm never going to stop loving boobs.
What did you just say? You believe in the First Amendment and BWBS? Boobs. Two things that have only never let me down in this entire country's history.
I am glad we seem to be getting back to the idea that being sexy and portraying sexuality is fun and okay. Boobs will save the world. I've said this for over a decade. We need boobs to stimulate the libido so that we continue to populate. Boobs will save the world. And it was when we started demonizing boobs that things really took a turn downhill. Also, Happy racism is the real virus to all who celebrate. Hooray! We actually should have commemorated it on Tuesday's dumpster fire, but June 2nd, 2020 is the day that dozens of public health and disease experts signed an open letter in support of the nationwide anti-racism protest saying white supremacy is a lethal public health issue that predates and contributes to COVID-19.
What a bunch of dumbasses.
Two bullshit viruses. In one statement.
It's a new variant. The COVID Delta Plus rewards program variant.
It's also the day that they single-handedly destroyed their credibility and ushered in a new era of old infectious diseases. You know what else is back, other than boobs? Polio! We're bringing polio back. Speaking of infectious diseases, California, a place where typhus is making a comeback, and a state that can't seem to get its election results faster than many third world countries, is still tallying the votes in the hotly contested governor's race and the LA mayoral race. This is what government is like under communism, folks. Once they have power, they will never give it up. They will keep counting votes until they get the results they want. And I'm not saying that the election is stolen. I'm just saying they're really good at stealing elections.
It's not stolen, but they're definitely cheating.
It's like the ballots that just appear, the ballot harvesting. I am not a mail-in. I think it should be under dire circumstances that you're allowed to mail in your vote. Mail-in voting is so sketchy. It's just so ripe for shenanigans.
Apparently you haven't heard of my Vote or Die campaign.
Vote or die? What the hell does that even mean?
What you think it means, bitch.
Both races are primary, so unless someone wins over 50% of the vote, in which case they would win the race outright. Otherwise, the top two candidates will advance to the final elections in November. Right now in the governor's race, Democrat Javier Becerra is leading with Republican candidate Steve Hilton in second place. But more interesting to me is the LA mayor race, where Spencer Pratt is running second to Karen Bass, but his lead over Democratic Socialist Nithya Raman is dwindling. Hopefully these things hold and there's at least a kind of, look, we're going to throw you a Republican to vote for. At least a facsimile of democracy in California. At least a Democrat versus a Republican. But honestly, I'm not holding my breath. It wouldn't surprise me if it was just two Democrats. I'm finding all the commentary around Pratt really fascinating. The media and pundits keep trying to figure out why he's successful, and they refuse to say that it's because Karen Bass represents something that people in LA are no longer interested in. Virtue signaling their anti-racism. I guess I'm just the least racist person here. I know a lot of them are like the single and childless Chelsea Handlers out there, but there are way more rich white moms who are tired of their situation than the media wants to admit. The problem is because they've completely hollowed out the middle class in California and Los Angeles in particular, which is now more like Cape Town. These people are in the minority. Never underestimate the secret. It can't be worse than this vote, though. Even amongst the singles, they don't like getting groped on the metro. I also happen to think that the background in reality television has a huge political future. Even if he doesn't advance, and when he inevitably loses to the woman who burned the city down, he has a lot of potential. You got Moxie Kid. The places don't go. He's really good at this. It's clear his campaign will be studied and used as a model for political campaigns moving forward. Absolutely the future of politics. But it's astonishing to me that Democrats is even still in the conversation. Imagine voting for Karen Bass. Half of LA burned down under her watch. The city is a dystopian hellscape riddled with zombie-like drug addicts, and she's still winning by a lot. That shows you how many people in LA will vote blue, no matter who. And these people, I don't get it. I simply do not understand the mind of somebody who could look around and be like, this is fine.
Dumbass three-dimensional monkey.
I've heard the best Welcome to Dumpster Fire, where we make burgers out of your sacred cows. New episodes drop every Tuesday and Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m. Central. Get in the chat. The chat is the best part. You're missing out if you never joined us for a live premiere. Also, go subscribe to my more for Diplomacy. It's where I have long-form conversations with amazing guests. And if you want even more content, we've got essays, episodes, the podcast I do with my husband, factory settings, and all kinds of bonus content all in one place. I know.
Too many notes.
But before we get into it, a quick word from our sponsor. Guys, if you're a lady or you're a fella, that person that sends you let's take a quick watch. I'm working on an incredible project with my husband in the Mediterranean. It's massive in scale.
I think that's an understatement. Can you
Yes, it is.
on this island? You're building everything from scratch.
It's an unbelievable, beautiful 1,400 hectare island in the middle of the Mediterranean. We were on a friend's boat. We stopped for a swim. That's how we found it. I love that she's like, oh, we were on a friend's boat, and that's how we found it. Found it is a very funny way to describe what has been a strategic military center island for the Roman Empire, the Byzantine Empire, the Ottoman Empire.
Like Columbus discovering America.
It's not even like that.
People have been here.
It's not even like that, though. That would be like if America had been used as a strategic military base for like empires that have been fighting over it. Also, it has Soviet-era bunkers in it as well.
It sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. I know, it does sound. They do, honey. This is the job I want, but they're going to need a therapist to, talk to the rich people who come there. They might have anxiety because the boards are getting a little rowdy.
Worst of all, poor.
I also love that they're like, we were on a friend's boat. It was Nat Rothschild's yacht. First of all, it was not a boat. She makes it sound like they were rowing in some rowboat, or it was like a Boston whaler they were taking around. This thing has a helicopter pad on it. We're on a Rothschild boat. This place has bunkers and tunnels. Like, read the room, people! Come on! Come on, lady!
It's just what we expected, isn't it?
Do you not know what the people are saying out there? Or do you just not care, actually? I get it. She was born rich, and you can't read the room when your room overlooked Manhattan. Like that with your dolls when you were a child. Dumpster Fire has obtained an exclusive image of the construction they've done on the island so far. This has to be driving the QAnon crowd insane. They're obsessed with tunnels. It's like, you guys. People are now calling Jared the new Jeffrey Epstein, and they're really not doing themselves any favors to dissuade people of this idea. Shut up! And a private island! He's probably on this island. What if Jeffrey Epstein is on this island?
Many of us happen.
He's like living in a bunker. They're like, we just found it. We swam to the islands. We went on a hike barefoot all the way up to the top. I love how she had to mention that detail that she was barefoot. You're not some fucking hippie, Ivanka. Your name is Ivanka. You probably had came out of the womb in Manolo, whatever they're called.
What you're talking about.
I'm clearly not a rich person. Or didn't even watch Sex and the City. I don't know. This is flat crab right here. And we were just captivated and it stayed with us ever since. Over the course of many years, we developed the opportunity to help realize its potential and transform it. Developed the opportunity to transform it. Develop the opportunity as a phrase that's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Develop opportunity. So just so you know, the Albanian anti-corruption authorities are now investigating the luxury resort project, and Jared Kushner is facing a corruption probe. The island in question was an uninhabited island that's part of a national park and was long protected with strict environmental safeguards. It was
Man, this flimsy ass phone. Man, I need one with a great camera. Gotta record my auditions, you know. Hey, I'm trying to be the next big box office star. Yeah, I used to play college football, but I ain't make the pros. So I came out here to get paid. Unfortunately, everybody and their mama had the same idea. I couldn't land a damn thing. So I went and served at the military base nearby. That's where I learned how to push through. Never quit.
nan joun travay pa area.
So, how's the gig going? Not too shabby.
Why m ka fe 100 kado pou gade pou an pou men wage. Yeah, average earning yo. So. Waka fe 100 kado nan denye an.
Denye ay kapag denye.
Sérieux, 54 kado. So. Malgré diviser,
Nigga got Reese.
Hey, you remember what we did? Ha ha.
Did you cry? Did you cry?
Son las 3 de la mañana. She know what we did.
We ain't do shit.
Nah, real shit though, Genesis. Like,
Good to see you. Thanks for. Hello. My name. So this training finished. What?
Hey guys, tonight we're taking a...
Congratulations! Special offer. Borrow $1,500. Congratulations! Special offer. Borrow $1,500 and pay $66 per month.
Let's talk about Chud the Builder. Because Myron's here. We got this from WKRN. Bond remains at $1 million for Chud the Builder, shooting case in Montgomery County. Dalton Earthley, the online streamer of Chud the Builder, appeared in a courtroom at a bond hearing Wednesday afternoon. He was scheduled for a 9:15 appearance in Davidson County General Sessions Court before Judge Melissa Blackburn, but he did not appear. A transport for Earthley was reportedly arranged from Clarksville, blah, blah, blah. He's charged with, what is it? He was charged with 3 misdemeanors for theft, resisting arrest. Was that what that was for? They're holding him over that, not the attempted murder?
I think that was what was another case.
Right, and I'm saying, is that what they're keeping him for? I maintain my position. Chud the Builder is going to get locked up forever.
You think so?
This is a big test right now in the culture war, the strength of woke currently, right? Derek Chauvin was unjustly put in prison.
Agreed.
They tried to murder him.
He's a part of it.
And no, he does not. The reason why he's been federally charged is to protect him. If he is put in a Minnesota state jail, they'll murder him.
Oh, you mean in that? I meant complete pardon. I meant like release.
Right,
yeah.
You're
going into the technicality of like, yeah, if he goes to state prison, there'll be a problem.
Right. People have been asking Trump to pardon Derek Chauvin and prominent conservative personalities.
You need the governor and the president to do it. Yeah, you need the president and the governor. Yeah.
The federal charges are to keep him from being murdered in state prison.
Yeah, I see your point. Yeah.
But yes, in the case of Chauvin, he showed up
and the
after
federal
the fact.
case only really worked because the state case worked. Because they got him on like color of rights law. Like
I think the federal case only exists to keep him from being murdered.
You can make that argument, but I'm saying like
I think
the federal case got more teeth because the state case won. You get what I'm saying? Because they it was deprivation of color of rights. So like that's what they.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I think the federal charges wouldn't exist unless there was an attempt to keep him from being murdered. Like the government can just convict you and make shit up.
Yeah, you can make that argument.
So Chauvin shows up after the fact. Floyd was already resisting arrest, was already chewing a speedball, had already committed a crime. Chauvin shows up. Indeed. Chauvin shows up. He's already on the ground. So he has no idea what's going on, and then he decides, I'm going to use a restraint that I was trained to use, that the prosecution acknowledged he was trained to use. And by all means, you could be upset at the training and how it was done, but the fact they put the Asian cop in prison for the rest of his life for simply standing there holding his hands up for the crowd shows it's all fake. Now, here's the point.
You got hit federally, too.
All of them did.
Oh, yeah, all of them, yeah.
Now we're in the case of Chud the Builder. And I think it's easy to say Chud has a history of antagonizing people, walking up to black dudes, acting up, but they don't result in shootings or like hardcore beatdowns. The issue is, in the initial case with Chud the Builder, and this whole case is a big question about the current strength of woke and where we are as a country. The argument made in the initial story was that he was leaving court armed. Some guy had words, he had words with the guy. A fight breaks out, Chud shoots him. My initial reaction is, attempted murder is ridiculous. Like, if a fight breaks out, the idea that Chud intentionally approached this for the purpose of killing a guy is ridiculous. Maybe you get him on some, like, reckless discharge or negligence or something like this, or, you know, assault with a deadly weapon, maybe, but attempted murder is insane. The implication there is that Chud walked to this guy believing, I am going to kill this man. Now, here's the important thing. New information has since come out that indicates Chud was actually attempting to disengage from the guy before the guy jumped up and hit him, which creates again, we don't have, not all the evidence has been released, but this changes everything.
I can quickly go through the fact pattern.
Yeah, go for it.
So here's the fact pattern. Basically, he was there for a civil case there, and the other guy, Josh Fox, was there.
No, it was a criminal case, wasn't it?
Civil. For Chud, he was there for a civil reason. I think it was like some debt or something like that.
Yeah, that was criminal. Chud didn't pay a bill, and they charged him with theft. It was a criminal case.
I think it was a civil case, but that's neither here nor there.
He was a misdemeanor charge of theft under $1,000.
He wasn't there for that case. He was there for another case that was civil before that with owing money.
All right.
But he did have a criminal case at the same time a couple days prior. Yes, you are correct about that. But why he was there on that particular day was for a civil case, from what I understand. But either way, neither here nor there. He's there. He's in a suit, etc. He's streaming. He walks by. He sees that this guy named Josh Fox, or aka Josh Will Love on Facebook, points and they laugh. He walks over and says, "Hey, how you guys doing? You like my suit?" They're like, "Hey, get the F out of here," whatever it may be. He's like, "Okay." It's important to know that he was streaming it the whole time on a website called Pump or Pump Fun, whatever, maybe some streaming service that does crypto.
Pump.fun, I think.
Yeah, that's what it was. And I say that because it's going to come relevant later. And then the guy says, "Get out of here." He walks away. As he walks away, the guy engages with him, and something to the extent of, "I have PTSD. If you say the N-word to me, or you say chimping out, we're going to have problems, blah, blah." He gets in Chud's face, says it, and then Chud is like, "Or what, you're going to chimp out," and then the guy strikes him, right? So he goes distance to him. Now, in the complaint, the criminal complaint that the investigator wrote, apparently he took a bladed stance like this as the guy was coming towards him to aggress. Yeah, and they're trying to say, like, well, he didn't pull out the weapon, but he, like, was, I guess, reaching in his jacket or whatever. Yeah. Which, Tennessee, for those, just to say, it is a stand your ground state, so you have no duty to retreat, which is important to know. So he comes up, punches him, the camera falls, and you don't see anything from there. You just hear gunshots after. Now, the investigator, when they had this bond hearing about 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, and they showed the footage as well in the courtroom. This is how I know the fact pattern here I'm saying is correct, is because multiple people that at the courtroom told me that I was correct. The investigator admitted that the shots were fired as they were going down. Now, anyone that understands firearms and self-defense in general, getting in a street fight, going to the ground is the worst thing you could do, especially if you're armed. So there was also some talk about him potentially being in a headlock, which kind of makes sense because I was wondering, how did he shoot himself? Because if you guys look, he has a mark on his left side.
Like this.
Exactly. Yeah. He has a mark on his left-hand side, which is indicative of, like, if you're in headlock and you're right-handed.
A gun over his arm.
Exactly. So that makes sense, and that's his defense attorney is the one that said that he was in a headlock, and then the investigator is the one that said as they were going to the ground, that's when the shots were fired. So with that fact pattern, I'm like, okay, well, the guy closed the distance on him. It's a stand your ground state. He made some comments. I have PTSD. You say that stuff around me. You can infer PTSD, veteran. Well, you're in the military. You're trained to kill people. All of these different factors come into play when it comes to self-defense. And I think the most important thing here, because a lot of people, it's a very emotionally charged case, and I've gotten in so many debates about this, it's not about do you like Chud or 20/20 hindsight. It's about, did Chud act reasonably given the facts and circumstances at the moment he pulled the trigger? I would argue he has a good case.
I disagree.
Okay, why so?
This case is about, can a white man who shot a black man avoid jail time?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm talking about from a legal perspective. If we want to talk about it culturally, how it's going to actually play out, that's fine.
Likes to do. The left just says, well, he's white, go to jail. Like Derek Chauvin is like, he's a white guy. With let
me say this.
Trayvon Martin.
Let me say
like
this.
Zimmerman's a white guy. It's like, well, he's not. He's Hispanic. No.
Zimmerman got off though, and Zimmerman got off even though he didn't. Trayvon Martin didn't have a weapon. So if you can articulate that, you're in fear of your life.
There's a photo of Zimmerman with blood all over his face.
Well, that plays into it.
But
that plays into
it.
it.
Didn't happen until 10 years after Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin was the beginning of Black Lives Matter.
Yes, I agree.
So this guy, but no, but factually is. That's
I agree.
The protest movement, Black Lives Matter, started after the killing of Trayvon Martin.
Yeah. Like, and that's when we started to see. And this is what I was going to say. This is when we started to see politically charged prosecutions, where like the state and the federal system is completely different. As a guy that came from the federal system, I can tell you guys, NAUSA is not bringing charges unless they know that they can win in court. Like, by the time you're testifying a grand jury to get a grand jury indictment, you're prepared for trial. The feds are very buttoned up when it comes to their criminal cases. But when it comes to the state, they're not as tight and refined. Now, when it comes to political charges, like cases like this, where you got a white and a black person and it's very divisive, the state typically errs on the side, let's charge it,